How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are doing great. Yes, I forgot to unmute my mic. I was testing a whole bunch of bot stuff off stream. So, yeah, channel point redemptions are automated. So, woo! Got that all taken care of. That should make Andre's life a whole lot easier. So, a lot of channel point redeems that I did with, like, shut up, Yoshi. Then please don't use that. It's all automated now. So timeouts are automated. Banning and in-game action is automated now. So a lot of fun stuff that I've been working on the last couple of days. So yeah, very, very cool stuff. Haynes, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. That is nuts. That is crazy. Thank you so much. That is a lot of watch time. Yeah, so you probably saw, if you were here early in the stream, I did a marker command. That command is just for editors, so only 2 people have access to that command, so don't try spamming it because it's not gonna work. But that's gonna help out with some YouTube shorts. If you guys haven't checked out the latest shorts, they are actually doing pretty well on YouTube, so I'm very, very excited about that. And hopefully today we can get some more awesome moments that we can clip and maybe post to YouTube. So cool stuff. Couple of other housekeeping things. So I was hoping that I could get the wireless mic this week, and then yeah, bills happened. So that has been delayed for just a little bit longer. I am still planning on getting the wireless mic eventually, but I've also got to make sure the lights stay on. So that is very, very important. But I have put back some money for it, and I'm putting back a little bit each week. So hopefully we can get that mic up and running sooner than later. So there's a little update on that. I know a couple of people were wondering about that. Other things, what are we going to do today? We're going to do some more grab ship runs. I am enjoying doing grab ship runs, even though they have been crashing and burning. They give a good challenge. They give a good variety. I think they're great for content. So yeah, and most importantly, I'm having fun with them. So I hope you guys are enjoying them as well. So without further ado, unless anybody else has got anything, let's go ahead and jump in with a new colony. So we're going to start out the grab ship. No creep drawers, no men in black. We're going to disable anomaly. I don't want to do anomaly. We'll do Randy losing is fun. We'll go ahead and do child raiders today. I think child raiders could be fun. We'll enable that. We're going to do 100% globe coverage, and let's randomize our seed a few times. Vampire. Oh boy. I wonder if that means that we're going to be doing a single face run. Time will tell. And hopefully we don't have any mod conflicts today. Hopefully we don't have any crashing. I think we got most of those bugs worked out. Alright, we're going to do Classic Flake ideology. And let's go ahead and find our crews. So we'll go ahead and try. The first run will be with a Starjack and 2 baseliners. So we have a Gormon that's psychically hypersensitive, good at construction, okay at shooting. Let's go ahead and find somebody better. One second here. Okay. Kind with good shooting, good construction, good at crafting. They have no social, but they have intellectual. They have a little bit of medical. I think this will be our Starjack. They are a little bit older at 42 years old. But we can make this work. So let's go ahead and find mining, cooking, plants, and social. We'll want 2 strong social pawns. Kind with good shooting. They're good at constructing. They have good social, but they have no medical. I think we're gonna pass on this. They're not horrible, but we can do better. They didn't have these scars. This pawn wouldn't be too bad either. Good at melee, hard worker. They have some crafting skill, good at medical. Unfortunately, the scars are gonna really hurt us on that one. Pregnant and kind. They're 17 years old. Why are they pregnant? You shouldn't be having babies at 17. No. Ooh, if they were better at melee instead of shooting, this wouldn't be a bad pawn either. Unfortunately, we're not finding anybody that has social, though. We need to keep on looking for social. Sanguine, good at melee, good at shooting. They're a good miner, and they're good at crafting. They have a little bit of cooking. They have medical and social. This could work. So they could be our miner cooker. They could do backup on construction. They'd be maybe our primary crafter. They'd be a secondary crafter. They're not bad. They are not bad at all. So the one thing that we are lacking really is just going to be plants. Let's see if we can find somebody that's good at plants. Good at plants, really good at social and intellectual. They're kind of tempting. They don't have the best shooting. See if we can find better. Fast walker, good at shooting, good at plants. They have an old gunshot wound, but they're good at intellectual. If they didn't have a gunshot wound, they'd be a maybe. I'm gonna put them on the maybe list. Pretty good shot, good at constructing, good at plants. They have no research ability though. Unfortunate. I thought that was it. Close to what I'm looking for. Industrious jogger, really good at shooting, good at mining, good at plants. They have medical, they have a little bit of social. That staff scar, you're gonna be a maybe as well. Oh hell no, we ain't taking Lou. Nope. Not taking Lou. Lou is the death of every colony that I've ever had them in. Great memory, incapable of social or intellectual. Oh, the struggle to always find the planter. That's the biggest thing, is my planter. Always a challenge. Try a few more rerolls and then we'll probably take one of the two there maybes. Tough, good at melee, good at plants. They can do mining as well. 40 years old, no health conditions. They have social. They can learn intellectual eventually. I think this is going to be our pawn right here. Alright, so we have Macmillan, we have Latch, and we have Bite. And we have everything covered for the most part. We don't have a great cooker, but cooking skill 4, that's good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a try. What's the worst that happen? We go again? You never know. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is unforbid everything. Let's go ahead and set up our work priorities. Okay, Doctor, you and you. There'll be a backup. Okay, wardening. Both are a 4. Let's put you guys on wardening. Animal handling, that's gonna be you. Cooking, that's gonna be you. Hunting, let's see, who's our ranged pawns? We've got Bite and Latch. So 3, 3. Macmillan, you're gonna be melee. Constructing, it's gonna be you and you. We'll put you on 3, we'll put you on 2 here. You probably should do mining before construction. This is gonna make it a little bit trickier. So this needs to go to 4, 4, 4, 4. You know what, let's, we gotta keep you on doctoring. I may have to start using priority 1 here. We go priority 1, 2, 3, 3. Take you off childcare. We don't need to use that. So Macmillan will do, they'll obviously rest up first, then they'll focus on growing and plant cutting. They'll go to mining, they'll do construction, and then they'll do, yes, I think that'll work for you. Okay, we got that figured out. Crafting. They're both really good crafters. I think we leave you on 3s there. Art. Put your art down to a 4. Okay, I think this will work. Okay, priorities have been set. Let's make a couple of beds. Okay, so that'll get the beds made, and yeah, let's unpause and do it. Everything looks good there. Let's just go ahead and grab weapons now because we got some time. Macmillan, go grab your bonk axe. Latch, you're a 6, you're a 4. Latch, we're gonna give you the machine pistol. Bite, I see your gun. Go grab you. Oh nope, that is the machine pistol. Latch, go ahead and grab that. And where is the other gun? There it is. Bite, let's have you go grab that. Okay, let's go ahead and find our first map. Okay, so we are way up north. We're gonna have to work our way down south. It looks like we're gonna be in Boreal Forest starting out. I think we just want to make our way as far down south as we can. Okay. It is 22 degrees out, so we're not going to get any growing done, so we will have to prioritize a little bit of hunting. Thinking we're not going to be on this map too long. What's the wildlife look like? Okay, we have some caribou, we have some rams that we can hunt. I think we may just want to stay right here in the middle. So if we are able to grow, we do have a little bit of a grow zone over here. I think this is probably our safest option. We definitely are going to have to mine steel immediately, so let's grab this steel, let's grab this steel. There's components over here that we can grab. So I think that's, oh, is this silver? It is silver. We'll grab the silver. So I think that's all the mining that we're going to start with. We'll try to stay close to here. This should give us enough room that we can actually expand out. That seems fine. Let's go ahead and confirm landing zone. Hopefully that vent's not going to be in the way of expanding up. Okay, overheated grav engine, not a problem. Let's go ahead and just plan out a small little grow zone. So if it does become warmer, we'll be able to grow some crops. We'll just do some rice over here. Don't think that we're going to plan on growing anything other than rice for the moment. Go ahead and construct all of this crap that's down here. Get rid of that, and then let's go ahead and do a small little ship expansion. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, did I do this right? It's been a week, guys. 11 by 11 there. That looks good. Okay, just barely enough room. Okay, so we've got our ship expansion there, and then 1, 2, 5, 5. Okay, let's get that all knocked out. Okay, our grav ship name today is the Agony Ship. Oh god, I hope that's not for telling. I really hope that's not for telling. But we'll see. We probably should just go ahead and queue up that steel as well. Okay, so we'll let them go on their merry little way here. Rice has already died because of the cold. Yep, kind of expected that. Okay, we'll still get some planning skill from it though. Okay, beautiful. So we have somebody that's hauling, we have somebody that is constructing, and we have somebody that's mining. Should make construction go a lot faster. The other thing is, let's go ahead and set up our doctors with meds. So assign, that's going to be Lech and Bite. Let's have you carry 3 meds. You carry 3 meds as well. Right now that's enough sewing. Let's turn that off and focus on mining. If we get some rice, that'll be great. If we don't, we don't. Okay, we'll haul these chunks off. Like those are the only chunks that are going to be on board, so we'll get that all set up. Let's do a dumping zone. We'll just toss chunks down here. Then fresh animal corpses, we'll just dump them here for now. Rotten animals, we will put them... we may go end up meditating there, so that may not be the best spot for it. I think right over here is fine for rotten animals. Human corpses, we'll just bury them over here. Don't think we're going to see any bugs, but if we do, we'll toss them down here. Mad porcupine already, alright. It's not too far away. Let's get everybody over here. McMillan, you may have to tank this. Hopefully we can hear shots. Alright, here comes the Porcupine. You two up here. Okay, easy shots. Good job, guys. Let's go ahead and, for right now, just get a butcher table. Actually, this is probably... The far wall's gonna be here. We're gonna put the butcher table there. Go ahead and expand this out. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look and see what they have to trade. So we have a social of 4 and a social of 4.1. Latch, let's have you go talk to them. Okay, nothing that we would sell to them unless they've got something amazing. There is a plants book. I don't think this early I want to burn my gold or my silver on plants, so we won't worry about that for now. Rip this. Pop that in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish our walls up here. We received a gift, a slave collar and a slice cap. Okay. Latch, when you get up, actually, Bite, when you get up, go ahead and deconstruct that wall. And deconstruct that. Hey, Andre. Andre, your toys seem to be working. Have fun. Okay, let's go ahead and give it our faction name. Pan-Global Confederacy of Lineria. That's a mouthful. Okay, we got that all done. Let's go ahead and finish this structure off. Go ahead and focus on the walls. So that'll do what we need for those walls. These walls need to come down. Worked all this. Ambrosius route, yay, drugs. Okay, it's up to the north of us. Let's go ahead and get these walls. Should have enough steel to actually finish this off pretty quick. Okay, let's go ahead and load our butchering bill. That all looks good. Reinstall the beds up here. Okay, we have a normal bed, normal bed, normal bed. Okay. Grav core detected. Okay, let's move our thrusters out. Okay, that's all moved. Door here. Mark all this. Okay, that looks good. All right, we are making progress here. Let's get power. And our home area out again. Okay, McMillan's got a break risk. Bike is on strike, no work. All right. No work for bike. Well, how am I gonna do this? So Andre, since you redeemed that, you get to be my little clipboard here. So we're gonna turn all work off on bike. All right. So 2:15. So I owe you guys an extra 45 seconds on this. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of recreation. Not sure if it works, but give it a shot. Yep. No, it's possible. We figured it out. So I'll have to do an additional timer for 45 seconds once the timer expires. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let's see, recreation, horseshoe pen. We're just gonna toss it there for right now. We probably should go ahead and make one extra bed, and then let's get our prison up. Let's go ahead and get some tables. There, and we probably will need to chop some wood here. Bite is really somebody I need right now too. Dude, you took out my best pawn. Okay, we have a shit ton of steel. That's great. So we won't have to do any more steel mining for probably this entire map. We need to go ahead and start planning out for lights. That is a great modified emote, Andre. I love it. Alright. So we got about another minute before we can bring Bite back online. Psychic Soothe Male. So actually, you know what, Andre? I just thought about it. What we'll do is, if that was to happen again, 45 seconds started. If we started that or did that again, then I think the way it would work is I would just set them to recreation at all times. Recreation and sleep. I think that's the way to do it. So next time we'll just adjust it off of schedule instead. All right, we got 25 seconds left before I can actually put his work back in. Thank you for the redeem, Andre. Fight's just kind of chilling right now. Visitors. Okay. That is the timer on that. So let me fix his work schedule since you fucked it all up. Also, we need to fix this. I just noticed that. All right. Work. So we had 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Construction was 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. And 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Fight is no longer on strike. Have a good break? Yeah. Even happier if we can get the power put on. Go ahead and allow sowing again. Starting to get warmer outside, so maybe we can actually do some real growing. See if we can get some cotton. Okay, that should be enough for a little cotton field. And then maybe we do a little bit of potatoes as well. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough to keep the blight from jumping if we get blight. Okay. We should be able to produce enough food to sustain us. We're also going to need a electric stove. Oh, we received a gift of a tribal headdress. Let's also go over here and try chatting with these guys. Okay, oh, I would love a Zeus hammer. There's no world where I can afford it, though. Even if we sold everything, we still wouldn't have enough. Unfortunate. They do have meds, so let's go ahead and buy 6 meds. Actually, I think we buy 10. So it's a good idea for us to go ahead and get that. Yep, we'll just buy meds. War crimes for the hammer, then? No, I'm not quite to the point where I can do war crimes yet. Let's at least get the power turned on first. We also need to go ahead and get our storage situation care of, so we'll do grab ship crate there. Okay, quest available for Solidary Praetor. We're gonna take that. So Latch is gonna become a royal. Okay, Jaden, get you out of there. I think we're gonna just kind of meet you over here. Go front. Let's get you over here. Fight, we'll get you over here. Jaden, let's get you behind. Okay, hopefully we can kill the rat. Shouldn't be an issue. Villain, let's get you over here. Go ahead and just bonk it. Alright, rat successfully bonked. Good job, guys. Go ahead and stand down, Jaden. Let's get you back home. Oh. Well, 07 to McDonald. Made fun of Chaz's father's eating habits. This throw Chaz into a raise and they began a fight. Well, 07 Chaz, we will give you a proper tossing. Bite, you probably won't break. Let's get you to haul him out of here. Okay, shuttle arrived. Jaden, let's get you in the shuttle. Alright, quest completed. Latch, you know what, Bite, let's have you construct this. That's good. Construct this. Settings, this is gonna be unfrozen stocking. Deconstruct all this. Okay, at least they have a table now. That'll make them a little bit happier. I need you to construct these. Okay, that's good. Let's construct this. Focus on this. Okay, let's get the room walled off. So when they get up, we'll finish up the construction project. Another Ambrosia Sprout. Okay, that one's actually really close to the other one. We might actually get some drugs here. And let's go ahead and get our power conduit planned out. Okay, we did get some rice that's going to come in, so that'll be helpful. Let's go ahead and get some refrigerators in. Gotta make them look nice, you know? So let's make them face this way. Rare Thrumbos. Okay, so we'll have 4 refrigerators. These 3 will be linked. Crocopods, what do we get? Oh. About those can stay there. I think Randy is foreshadowing something here. You know, our ship name is the Agony. We had Skulls as our first cargo pod drop. Yeah, I can tell already how this is gonna go. Oh, this is set to corn? This should not be set to corn. This should be set to cotton. Okay, Bite, let's get you finishing this. Another Ambrosia Sprout. Wow, holy Ambrosia on the map. Hopefully we can actually get some of that. Caribou has become self-tame. We're going to just slaughter that. somebody does need to prioritize on construction. Why are you set to growing? You shouldn't be growing. You should be constructing. I think that's what's messing it all up. There we go. Now Bite's getting back to work. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Okay, we got some lights on finally. And then it's 65 degrees outside. We won't worry about heaters yet, but we may need them soon. Okay, let's load food bills. Masterwork bed. Okay, we're gonna give that to you, Bite. This bed's a good bed. So let's move this down here, assign this to Bite. And let's look at the artwork. An engraving of his furniture depicts Pierce Pajamas Jameson selling goods to Meredith Latch Abernathy with greedy intent. Latch pays for the item. The work conveys the emotions of a friendship. This illustration relates to a trade between Pierce and Meredith on the 9th of April, May 5500. Okay, never good bed, excellent bed. Okay, great. So we'll get these all switched out. Macmillan's the most likely to break. Let's give Macmillan the better bed. Let's give this one to Latch. Arthropods, please don't be skulls. We got some yayo. That could be dangerous. Let's go ahead and do stay happy. And let's go trade with these guys, see what they have. As a matter of fact, let's have you go down here, bring that yayo in. We're just gonna sell that immediately. Ledge, you go do trading. Okay. Sell the drugs. Get rid of that. The Molotovs, we'll get rid of that. We don't need it. We could buy the heavy SMG. I think that's probably a good buy. I'm debating if I want this revolver. I think we just got the heavy SMG for right now. Let's give that to Latch. Bite, and let's give you the machine pistol when you put it away. And then Latch, let's have you go sell the machine pistol. I don't think we need it. Or the auto pistol. Okay. That'll work. So we're getting all this cleaned up. That's fantastic. Load settings. This is going to be kitchen. This is going to be meals. Okay. This bed, reinstall it over here. These back up here. That one's gonna go there, this one's gonna go here, and this one's gonna go here. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Okay, prison is all set up. Set up for prisoners. Oh, not colonists, prisoners. This bed is a good bed, we're gonna set that to medical. the lights are on. That looks good. We have plenty of wood. Let's go ahead and start making chem fuel. Then we can go ahead and put in research benches. Right now, we're just going to put one down here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's not do that. I think we'll just kind of do that, and then other production that we need. Patrick Taylor bench. Got that cotton all planted. That's excellent. We should get a little bit of a cotton harvest. Those visitors are just passing by. We're not going to worry about them. Let's go ahead and set our first research project. It's going to be smithing. Let's go ahead and load bills. All that. Let's eject fuel again. Bite, let's get this turned on. Okay, perfect. We are producing chem fuel. This is pretty full, so we're gonna need a second one. Link those. Okay, and then we need to start doing some hunting. Let's just go get tons of meat. Summer has arrived. And McMillan, go ahead and haul that rice in real quick before it gets eaten up. Okay, food is solved, and chem fuel is getting solved. Sensory mechanites, that's not good. Bite, let's get you to rest. And who else can do doctoring? Let's have Lech patch you up. At 59%. Okay, let's go ahead and make some bills here for button-down shirts. We just need 3 for right now. Let's make some pants. Since we're on a cold map, it's probably not a bad idea to make a couple of toques as well. Try some parkas. Okay, incoming mechanoids. We're only gonna be here for 6 more days. That's unfortunate. I don't think that we're actually gonna get any more crops. I don't think we're gonna get that cotton harvest. So yeah, maybe we just focus on hunting for the rest of the time that we're here. Bite is having a mental break, serious pain. We do need to go ahead and get our moral guide. Who's gonna be our moral guide? I guess Lech is probably gonna be our moral guide. Let's go ahead and assign that real quick. We do need to put in a ritual spot. Ideology ritual spot. Okay, let's go ahead and make it the moral guide. Of course, McNeil, you know, everybody's gonna just puke during this. Hey, successful role change anyway. When you're done with eating, go clean up your puke. Let's clean and then haul. Yep, you're gonna puke, aren't you? Clean, clean, clean. But you're gonna have to clean as well, bud. Okay, Latch is having some issues. Intense pain, tired. You're gonna go to bed. That'll fix that. You'll be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and bump this chem fuel up a little bit more. Oh. You're not producing chem fuel because we're prioritized here. That makes sense. The food poisoning! I mean, that's what happens when you have skill 4, right? Let's go ahead and build a couple more chairs. Let's install this one down here, reinstall this one over here. Good chair, excellent chair, normal chair. Quest available for pollution clearance. We may actually take that because we're going to be leaving the map soon. Okay, so we just need one other chair upgrade. Raid, the Dart and the Dart army is coming. Let's see, this pollution clearance. We would probably take it for the shock lance. I think that would be best. So yeah, we'll consider taking that. Let's take a look at this raid. It's 4 melee pawns. Is this worth it? We have to get off the map in 3 days anyway, so we can just flee it. Maskin is Gorman. They're a dirt mole. Really good at shooting, good at melee, good at mining, good at medical. Is there anybody that's a good cook? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Smaminet. I do kind of want them. Having another good shooter and a good miner is not a bad thing. I think it's a little bit too risky in this early in the game. Let's not take this raid. Let's just go ahead and flee. Is there anything we need to haul in? I mean, I think we got pretty much everything we're going to get from this map. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take off. We're not going to take this raid. Okay, so let's keep working our way down south. The Grav Core was up north, but we're nowhere near ready to go get that yet. Temperate Forest is down here. We can go over here. Any landmarks? Ancient Smoke Vent. Not too worried about that. I think we just keep working our way down south a little bit. Okay. We got some jade right there. Temperature 64. We might be able to get some growing done. Got steel way over there. Not a ton of resources on this map. I'm definitely seeing a lack of components. That's mildly concerning because we are going to run out of components soon. Mine those. Mine those. Okay, so there is a little bit of steel if we need steel. A couple of decent veins right there. We're definitely going to grab the jade. Let's take a look and see where we can grow. There's a lot growing over here.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Fuck!
Alright, can I finally talk again? Haynes, thank you so much for the $40. I appreciate it. And yeah, it looks like the channel point redeem is working, so I appreciate you testing that, shutting me up for 3 minutes. So we are currently working on components. I went ahead and put some grow zones in, and we've got some jade that we're gonna mine out as well, and then we're gonna focus on wood chopping and try to restock on that, and yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you again for the donation, Haynes. That was very, very generous of you. We can probably go ahead and start harvesting heal root as well once everybody catches up. How are you doing on this? Still got a little ways to go. We're gonna burn through all of our meds quickly. Heat wave, interesting. Okay, well I guess it's time to go ahead and get air conditioning in. Okay, excellent, and we've started on research. Let's do a little bit of wood chopping because we are gonna need wood. And we can probably go ahead and start working on fine meals as well once we get our cooking skill up. Where are we at? 4.3, so we can't make fine meals yet. I didn't even see the steel over here. Let me make sure I got all the components on the map because there were very, very few. There's a couple up here. Got those, we got those. Okay, that is it for components. Was there any ore? Silver ore, we'll definitely want to take that. And uranium ore, I think we will go ahead and try to get that as well. Cool. Ship to the stars, we've made it to day 20, chat. We'll go ahead and grab the heal root, and then that should give them enough to do. I'm gonna pop some food in the microwave because I'm feeling a little bit woozy, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, Royal Tribute Collector, nothing that we're really going to do with that. We probably need to get Psycasting. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do Latch's Ceremony. Quest. Novice Ceremony accept. Cargo pods, what do we get? Hey, we got some bison wool. Okay. Make some warm clothes out of that. Let's do the toques out of bison wool. It'll be 20, 40, 60, and then can we do the parkas as well? Not quite. We'll try to use what we can for that. Let's go ahead and begin the ceremony. Alright, Latch. Please get stun. I would love stun. Stun would be great. Okay, pain block's actually really good. Pain block we will absolutely take. Not the best ceremony, but hey, you know what? It works. Raid Jaguars. Like it's just 2 of them? Are they coming from multiple angles? Okay, this should be very doable. We have some helpers. Let's go ahead and get you over here. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Well, good luck, guys. We'll just hide over here. Alright, it was a tough raid, but we did it. Rakosa, who's you? Unwavering, we're just gonna steal your clothes. Alright, so we got a couple of machine pistols. We'll end up just selling those. We're probably not gonna use them. Some smoke leaf joints and some food. Food would be good. Let's go ahead and make sure that everybody's on simple meal policies so we don't use that food. And we do need to get a couple of zones set up as well. Macmillan, I'm gonna let you go ahead and just tend them. We'll convert them, but as soon as they're all healed up, we're just going to release them. Unwavering means we cannot recruit them. We can enslave them, but I don't want to do slaves. I received a gift, some Glitter World meds. Excellent. Can't complain about that. Okay, wood chopping's happening. We do need to find somewhere to put the bodies. Let's see. Fresh animal corpses go over here. Dumping zone can go here. Rotten animals here. We don't care too much about that. Human corpses. I think we're just gonna dump them over here. Really no reason that we would go this way. Well, I guess we do have the components over here. I think we'll just dump the human corpses down here. Okay, that should be fine. And since we have some jade coming in, we'll make some jade artwork. Okay, chem fuel production, let's go ahead and bump this up to 500. Unpause at 250. Medical emergency on him, yeah, you'll be fine. I think we just work on converting him and then we release him at that point. We have a ton of steel, so we could go ahead and put in some steel floors as well, make the place a little bit nicer. We will have to get the research first for it. Maybe we go ahead and build our research room as well. So we would have a research bench here. Fitting how I want to do it this time. Let's use our planning tool. So we were going to plan this out. So this would be one research bench here. This would be a second research bench here. Now I would want a third. We could do that for 3 high-tech research benches. That would fit in this area. Okay, so our graph ship infrastructure, have to cover all this. Problem is I would need this to be walled off, so this would have to actually shift up. No, actually. This would be a chair there. Okay, so this would be what a high-tech research bench layout would look like. So this actually works. So then we would just have to wall this off, wall this off. We don't need that. We really don't even need that. The walls, wall, wall. We'll do a door here, walls, walls. Just need some walls down here as well. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go ahead and home zone this in. Okay, so we'll get that built up. Exotic Goods Trader's coming by. Latch, when you wake up, go talk to BB. Okay, nothing we can really sell to them. We could take some more Glitter World meds from them. There are a couple of side trainers. The Blinding Pulse side trainer is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, we are broke as a joke, so we're not gonna buy anything. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay, lunch has been acquired. I am going to keep my webcam off while I'm eating, because as you guys know, I don't like to eat on camp. So, prison break. That's fine, you know. Just go let them leave. Oh, you took my gun, you dick. That is unacceptable. Macmillan, you need to go bonk. Bite, go over here and shoot. Latch, you go over here and shoot. You know, we were gonna let you go, but because of this, not so much now. Okay. Good job. Latch, let's just have you capture him. We were gonna let you go, but you know, maybe we just execute your ass now. What's available? They want us to house 2 prisoners for 9 days. We would get Sappy, Abrasive, and Pretty. The Abrasive I don't want to deal with, so we won't take you, and it's not worth it for the bow. It might be worth it for the Goodwill, though. I think we may take this for Goodwill. It's 2 prisoners. Never mind. I don't want to take 2 prisoners. Nope, nope, nope. Can you remove prisoners' arms and legs? Absolutely, you can. The reason why I'm going to release this prisoner... Okay, no longer incapable of walking. Let's just get him out of here. the reason why I'm releasing them is, one, they're unwavering, so I'm not going to be able to take them. And two, we get some goodwill when they return home. So we'll watch as he goes off the map. Oh, we didn't get the goodwill. Well, that wasn't worth it. That's okay. We were just going to kill him anyway. No worries. But yes, you can harvest organs from prisoners. And you can remove their legs and arms. Okay, so we got our research expanded. Let's get this built out. And we need to get some lights in here. Okay, let's move these. Okay, grab core detected for an ancient stockpile. Okay, I think as far as our resources go, we're sitting pretty right now. We really don't need to do anything but just kind of chill here. Cargo pods, what do we get? More drugs. Alright. Get the drugs hauled in. Raid the Dart Army. 2 of them. Are they coming from multiple angles? We're being smart and actually checking this time. Oil rig, the pigskin. Don't want you. Ico. Hussar. Oh god, the Hussar is gonna be hard to kill. Okay. We definitely need to kill the Hussar. They're both going to be pretty tough for us to kill. Latch, let's have you go down here. Bite. You go here, Macmillan. Just come over here and stand by for a minute. Latch, you do have pain block, so that could be useful for us. Okay, Latch, what's your range? We're going to need you to come a little bit closer. And just get a couple of bleeds on them. That'll give us a little bit of an advantage. Shoot the Hussar. Oh, that's not good. Let's just back you up. Run. The Hussar's on Go Juice, which means that they're going to be faster than we are. Run. Let's shoot him. Okay, pig's been dealt with. Okay, we got some good bleeds on them. You're dying in 17 hours. You're gonna bleed out in 8. Let's get you guys back home. Here we go. What's available for Mad Sparrows? Okay, we can just kite and outrun these guys. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Okay. Good job, guys. Echo's probably just gonna fall over and bleed out. Oh, they may make it. Yeah, they made it. Okay. McMillan, let's get the body out of here. We know where to put him. I could have sworn that we made a human dumping zone, and I thought it was like right down here somewhere. Yeah, it is right here. Oh, that didn't get set up right. Get rid of that. Zone. This should be human corpses down here. McMillan, have you haul the body down, and then bring the wool back. That has been dealt with. Is there another body up here? No. That's... Cool. Okay, we just let them kind of coast for a little bit. Okay, a couple of quests. The deserter, we're going to ignore the Met Sparrows. 13 man-hunting sparrows. We can get recreation book and some gold. We can get an Eltex robe. We could take for some uranium. I think maybe we accept that the next time that we get a raid that comes by. Or if we have traders. It is going to expire in 1.1 days. We'll hold off on that. I may not take that after all. We can just lock ourselves in, though. Let's go ahead and queue up for some jade artwork. We're gonna make this out of jade, and let's do 3 of them. We could probably go ahead and put a tool cabinet in as well. We do need to get a vent into this room. And I think we've hit the point that we probably need heaters as well. So we'll have to expand this out now and get a little more power so we can sustain. Transport pod crash. Big Red. Who is Big Red? They're good at construction, quick sleeper, but they're a body purist. They're good at social. They're good at crafting. We will rescue him at least. We should have a bed for him already. If he joins us, he joins us. I don't really want him, but it's not the end of the world if we get him. Let's go ahead and expand home zone. And we have 6 grab panels left. Not the best. We can get 1 more thruster if we want to. Actually, no, we've got grab panels. We can actually do both. So we'll grab both of these. Okay, we got our basic grab ship, guys. And it is day 28 to get all of the things up and running. Now we just focus on production and research. So even if we can't make the 5 meals yet, we're still gonna go ahead and queue it up just to be ready. The other thing is we're gonna go ahead and bump up this food to 45, so we'll have 15 meals for everybody. Okay, that's gonna give us plenty of food. Inspired recruitment on Macmillan. A warrior's hunting Latch. Latch, let's get you out there. Get you guys over here. Work revenge. And Latch, you just need to keep running. Okay. Work down. Close, we almost got bit. Threat neutralized. Don't have to worry about him anymore. And free food for us. Transport pod crash. Pansy, who's you? The Pansy, very neurotic, baseliner, Mascus greedy, great at crafting, great at medical, not really great at anything else. They do have a cooking passion. I think we just rescue them for the time being. Let's go ahead, just toss them in the prison for the moment. Macmillan, you're close by. Go rescue them. Okay, they'll be fine. Okay, big red left. So we can go ahead and turn off medical here. Set this for prisoners, and Bite, let's have you grab them. Oh, I want Pansy. Well, you know what, Pansy, you just stay there. What in the hell? What is going on here? Alright, whatever. There's some kind of a bug there. I've never seen that happen before. Alright. Okay, some free meds. We'll never complain about free meds. And it looks like we can go ahead and start swapping out our gear. So let's go ahead and do that. Assign. Latch, welcome to SEAL Team 69. Bite, welcome to SEAL Team 69. And Melee God McMillan. Okay, I think things are in a really good shape here. It looks like that we've made all of our clothing, so that's great. Hopefully we get these guys out of the vac suits. Probably do need to change this. Okay, so we'll take the vac suits off for right now, and then hopefully we can get some helmets and other good stuff. Some plate armor in a little bit. We are good to take off if we need to. In our storage situation, we're setting fine on storage. Okay, I'm very, very happy about that. Chem fuel production, we can go ahead and increase again. For right now, let's just unpause it. Okay, incoming mechanoids, 19 days. We have plenty of time. We're not gonna sow anything with rice at this point. There's a cougar over here that I do want to go deal with real quick. Get you guys over here. Go up there, bite, go down here. Following latch. Okay, cougar dealt with. You guys are safe again. Any other predators that we need to worry about? There's a red fox down there. I'm not too worried about that. Manhunter pack. Oh boy. We got some burbs. We got 4 swans. We just lock ourselves in. Let's go ahead and name this in the ship. You know what? Even better. In the damn ship. All right. Expand that out. Schedule. Get in the damn ship, boys. Here come the swans. Everybody's on board, so that's good. New lovers. Bite and McMillan have fallen in love. Let's get them a new bed. And who's my best constructor? Let's see if we can get a decent bed here. Bite. Go ahead and make your new bed. Okay, excellent bed. Fantastic. Bite and McMillan. You guys go in there. This bed is the masterwork. So I think we give that to Latch at this point. And then these two beds. We have an excellent and a good bed. We can replace a couple of these. Okay. And actually, you know what? Maybe the excellent bed, maybe we set that to be medical and put it up here. Oh, well, Pansy, that wasn't the best idea. We can't help you either. Well, 07 Pansy, you gave it your best try. That's all I can say. In the meantime, reinstall that. Okay, Pansy died, unfortunate. Okay, so we have an excellent medical bed. Alright, lunch has been consumed. I am back. Alright, we got 2 more burps to worry about. A Mad Muffalo. Well, we'll just stay inside for a little while. And Muffalo settle down. We can probably deal with this last swan. Okay, Questville for Royal Ascent. The other swan should be getting out of here pretty soon. Okay, swan decided to fly away. Let's go ahead and let everybody out. Now, I did queue up a little bit more steel as well. There's quite a bit of heal root around. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. Now, I think we go ahead and switch everybody over to herbal meds for the time being. So back to research. So once we get smithing, then we will go into plate armor and long blades. Grab those right away. Let's see, have we made any art yet? We got a couple of them. The good one, we'll put that up here. This one, we can put it in here. Okay, and then let's get our ritual spot back in here again. We'll put the ritual spot there. And we need a meditation spot. And let's assign this to Latch. Okay, so Latch will no longer run off when they need to do meditation. That'll keep them happy. Okay, do a quick mood check on everybody. Disturbed sleep, yep, can't do anything about that, but you're doing just fine. Everybody is extremely happy. Unsightly environment, well, that's because you're mining. But yeah, everybody's pretty happy. That makes me happy as well. Okay, that's enough steel for now. But that'll give us enough steel to get the steel floors in once we get this research done. And I don't think that we need to do any more rice sowing, so let's turn that off. Okay, all three of them are researching. Research go burr with their unskilled research. That's okay. They're learning how to teach themselves. Okay, so that's done. Let's grab plate armor. Let's go ahead and get some steel helmets made. Haynes wasting 69 points. Nice. Okay, make simple steel helmet. Oh, we do have uranium. Let's make it out of uranium. We can do 3 of those. Who is my best crafter? Let's have Bite do that. Forgot we mined out that uranium. That's gonna come in handy. When we go to the next map, if we can find more uranium, we can get uranium plate armor, which is going to make us super OP. Be a very, very good beginning. Okay, everybody should be putting helmets on at this point. Excellent. How do we do on the helmets? Normal, normal, and a good. Okay. We have 216 uranium. We can get 1 uranium plate armor at least. Quest available for rescuing Vicky. Vicky is a good crafter. It's being guarded by 4 tribespeople. Okay, we'll think about it, Vicky. Let's go ahead and put in some floors, make the place look a little nicer. Okay, we'll see how much of that ends up using. That's gonna be 1400 steel. We'll have to mine out a little bit more. Quest available, The Shame of Frost. Frost wants to join us, huh? You're a good planter. I need a good cook, though. Oh, well, so much for Frost. That's okay. Okay, yeah, that burned all that steel real damn quick. But hey, at least the ship will get a nice little upgrade. And our temperatures throughout the ship, amazing. Nice little steady 69. Very nice. Okay, so Macmillan, I think when you're done with that steel, let's have you do one more steel vein. There's some steel over here that we can just deconstruct. I think we just deconstruct all that. Whatever steel can we deconstruct? A little bit over here too. We'll grab this steel vein over here. And we should have the 800 steel that we have now. We should be able to go ahead and just do the rest of these floors. So we'll do the prison next. So it's 26 times 7. It's less than 200. This would be 81. Yeah, we have enough that we can do that. Never grav core detected. That's 3 so far. Hypothermia. Who's getting hypothermia? Macmillan. Okay, that's going down. You'll be just fine. You are wearing a parka, right? You're not wearing a parka. Why are you not wearing a parka? Surely we have parkas, right? Oh, we have 3 good parkas. Let's double check our apparel policies. Let's let you guys wear parkas. Okay. Get you boys warmed up. Raid, they're attacking immediately, is 3 of them. 2 range pawns, 1 melee. We can probably take this raid. Okay. Is there anybody that I really care about? Tommy. Tommy is unwavering. They're a pyromaniac anyway. Strange is bloodlust masochist, good at melee. Not good at cooking. I need somebody who's good at cooking. Night Owl Campbell, no. Okay. We don't care too much about any of these guys. You're not very good at melee. You're not very good at shooting. You're not very good at shooting. I think we just go ahead and take this. Latch, let's get you here. Bite, let's get you here. Macmillan, let's get you here. Okay, here we come. I believe we do outrange. Oh, we do not outrange them. Okay, Macmillan, go here. You 2 go here. Okay, let's get them to move up. What's their range? Okay, they do outrange us. So as soon as they move up, we're gonna move back up. Okay, let's go move up. You go deal with him. You shoot him. You shoot them. Latch, let's pain block. Shoot him. We pain block him. Okay, let's back you over here. Let's get you over here. Okay, excellent. All right, Strange. Bloodlust Masochist. Incapable of firefighting. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with you. Let's just go ahead and strip him. We're going to just leave him be. Okay, you two go stand down. We'll take the revolver. We'll take the knife. Get rid of the bodies. Marty. I mean, you're a good social pawn and you're good at mining, but you're a cannibal. I think we just go ahead and strip you. Okay. And then let's go ahead and haul everything. Okay. And let's make sure we're not going to...
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
So that was interesting. Wow, I was echoing there. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 biddies, Haynes. Yeah, so the way the queue system works is the Streamlabs donations, those are on a separate queue system, and then the other alerts with bits and everything, anything that I'm running locally goes through a queue system itself so they don't overlap and spam. So that's why that happened. But yes, I'm free! I can talk again! For the moment. Thank you again. It is one of those complicated setups that I've got. Okay, so we are on research. Once we can get some plate armor made, then I'll feel a little bit better. I could do different queues with this, with how the... I can force the bits to override the channel point redemptions. I've just got to figure out how to do it. Oh god, Haynes. Andre, we talked about this. This is all your fault, Andre. That would be quite hilarious if you did that, Haynes. How many points do you have? Let's see, Flash Storm, I'm not too worried about. What happened down here? We got a Red Fox. Grab that. 77,000, okay. Yep. Yep. So how much does that cost? I mean, at worst you could mute me for 30 minutes. Maybe I need to put a cooldown on that. Maybe I need to do like once per hour. Yeah, the channel points go fast. And I'm trying to think about doing some other channel point redemptions. So if you guys have ideas, drop it in Discord and I can see if I can make that happen. Let's go ahead and start making plate armor. So we have 216 uranium left. And plate armor takes 170. So we can make 1 uranium plate armor. Let's go ahead and do that now. Now I want to give that one to Macmillan. We have 5 days left until the mech threat. I think we just keep working on the armor for right now. We'll stick around for a couple more days unless we get raided. Okay, Longblades is researched. Let's go ahead and grab machining. We have 46 uranium left. We won't be able to make a uranium longsword, but we can at least make a steel one. Oh, we could actually make one out of jade if we wanted to. I don't think we want to do that, though. Let's make it out of steel. Yeah, I want Byte working on this. Okay, Byte's actually making pretty fast progress on this armor, so we may be able to go ahead and get the other two made within the next couple of days. The other thing is we should have one more statue. Let's go ahead and get that installed. It was a poor one. We'll give the prisoners the poor one. Quest available for Dixon and Psychic Suppression. We're not going to take that. Let's make one more Jade Sculpture. See if we can at least get a good one. The ship is a little bit chilly. Hopefully when we get off this map, it's -8 outside, so I mean, that makes sense. Food poisoning again. Oof. Okay, we're still warm at least. We probably need to put another light in here. Not quite fully lit up. We'll see how much power we have to run for this. We shouldn't have to run too much. Okay, perfect. Okay, plate armor required. Let's have you wear this. Okay, so Macmillan's got their plate armor. And we can go ahead and queue up 2 more. These won't be uranium, they'll be made out of steel, but that's okay. Okay, so Macmillan's gonna be a melee god now. So we have 2 days remaining. I think it's probably time for us to go ahead and get off this map. Let's go ahead and launch. And let's see where we're going. So we're going to keep making our way down south. Never grab core over there. Yeah, let's just get to some warmer climates. Any landmarks that we want to check out? Lava Caves, Oak Tree Grove. We have a basin. Cliffs. Fertile Hollow Caves. Hollow and Muddy. Hot Springs. Hot Springs would be really cool. Unfortunately, it's in a boreal forest. Yeah, I think I want to just keep on going south. Wild Cycloid Leaf. I think that might be our destination. The resources might be a little scarce. You know what? Maybe we want to just skip out on that for a minute. Because I do want to do some mining. I think that's very important to do right now. Let's go to this temperate forest here. Will he or will he go on strike? Oh god. Andre, what are you about to do to me? Are you about to kill me? Do you want the run to end now? Oh, I'm worried. I'm very, very worried. Okay, first things first, is there any ore? Oh, good, we found more uranium. Okay, we're gonna mine out all of uranium. Silver ore, we'll grab that. Any jade. Is jade. Grab that. Okay. No plasteel, but we do have components for days. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so at least we have our initial mining orders. So that means that we're going to be able to make more uranium plate armor, which is fantastic. And we can also make the uranium sword. We'll still have a steel sword that we'll keep for a little bit. Fertility. Some fertile soil over here. Let's move down here. That should be a good spot. It's 17 degrees out, so we're not going to do any planting immediately. There's components here. We'll grab those because they're close. Components here. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Let's go ahead and confirm a landing. And we'll set up a few zones as well. Okay, so that all seems good. Grab nausea, that's fine. Okay, fresh animal corpses are going to go over here. Probably don't even need the dumping zone this time, but we're going to put one there anyway. Rotten animals. We can just toss them over here. Human corpses. I think we can just toss them over here. 23 components there. Wow, we mined out really 23? No, it's 10. Okay. 23 include what I had on the ship. I was gonna say, that's a shit ton of components right away. We do need a little more wood. We'll go ahead and do that as well. Now our meat situation, we're getting a little bit low. Let's go ahead and do a little hunting. Warwick is hunting Macmillan. Macmillan, where are you at? You're there. Latch, come down here and deal with the Warwick. Okay. Looks like the Warwick went and got another snack, so they'll be fine. We probably will want to go deal with that. Let's go kill the Warwick now, because it's going to get hungry again. Okay, Warwick down. Beautiful. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector's coming by. So we do have quite a bit of cloth. Let's go ahead and get some nice chairs in. I think we do have enough cloth left over that we can go ahead and do the billiards table. Construction level 19. Man, Bite is a beast. This ought to be amazing. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Might even be able to get some legendary works from Bite. Exotic goods traders coming by. We might actually have some stuff that we can sell to these guys. Okay, let's go do some trading. No, we don't actually have anything we can sell to them. That's unfortunate. And we're still pretty low on money. Yeah, I don't think that we do anything. Maybe we buy a couple more Glitter World meds. Let's grab 4 glitter meds. Do traders buy prisoners? Some do, yes. There are slavers that will come by and buy prisoners. The Empire will take prisoners in exchange for honor. Some of the other factions may take them. Generally, you sell prisoners to the Empire for honor, and you also can sell them to the traders. What I'm not sure about, I'm not sure if you can sell an unwavering prisoner. That would be a good thing to test out. Probably need a little more meat. Let's go ahead and hunt these ibex. More meat acquired. But let's cancel this for now. Let's change this over to uranium. Because we're gonna have that uranium getting mined out, so we won't have to worry about it. Chip better not have a baby again. It's possible we may have some baby making happening. Macmillan, let's have you clean real fast. A little bit dirty in here. Okay, ship's all nice and cleaned up again. Last time was a direct more strike. True. Very, very true. I mean, if they make babies, they make babies. We'll deal with the consequences when we have to cross that bridge. But we don't have to cross it anytime soon. Even though these steel tiles don't matter, I think for looks, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them in anyway. Raid. Jaguars. They're coming again. They're attacking immediately. Transport pods. So we're gonna be all over the place. We need to make sure we stay here. You two go here. Macmillan, you go here. Okay, these guys are gonna be scattered everywhere. Okay. So there's one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 5. Quest available for forced weather for pay. Be a rainy thunderstorm for 18 days, maybe. Get you here. Get you here. Villain, let's get you here. I need you guys to kill him quickly, please. Okay. Where is the next closest one? I think they're all up north of us. So yeah, let's go ahead and reposition over here. I think Jesse is going to be the next one that makes it to us. Jesse has a revolver. I think we need to just go meet him over here. Macmillan, let's have you go bonk him. Okay, go ahead and shoot. Good headshot. Okay, you two go up here. Aim block him. Okay, Jesse is down. Brambles, you'll be our next target. Jesse. Sanguine Volatile, not worth saving. We will take your revolver. Macmillan, how bad did you get? Okay, you just got some bruises. You're fine. Let's have you go over here. Macmillan, let's get you over here. Let's get you here. Okay, that one's dealt with. 2 more. They're over there. Let's go ahead and circle back. Let's see. So you've got a shotgun, so we outrange you. Let's see, and you've also got a shotgun. Okay, good. We can deal with that. Okay, let's deal with him first. You go deal with him. Right, let's get you down here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Okay, good job, guys. There is a small little fire there. We'll take care of that. Macmillan, you're fine. You're not bleeding. Get rid of the body. We'll take the pump shotgun. T. Hey, Jesse, were we gonna save you? I don't think we're gonna save you. I think we'll just leave you be. Macmillan, let's have you go rest. Fight, yep, you deal with that. Latch, you go do medical. Okay. Tend him. And then after you tend him, go see if we can steal their clothes. And I think that was everybody. Good stuff. Grill, do we care about you? Brawler, melee, chemical interest, fast learner, really good at social. They're not a bad pawn. If he falls over, we may take him. I don't think he's gonna fall over though. Am I in snow or desert? I'm in snow. We are in a very snowy environment. Okay, our ships are ready to launch again, so if we get another raid, that's going to be bad, and then we'll be able to get out of here. Archopods, what did we get? Some sheep wool. We'll absolutely take that. As a matter of fact, Bite, you keep working on what you're working on. Latch, go haul that in. And our component situation, we are down to 13 at this point, so we will have to mine off all the components once we get this uranium brought in. A boom rat has become self-tamed. We're going to release that. Not want the boom rat. Okay, boom rat successfully released. Yeah, our resources are looking in good shape here. Okay, Macmillan. Oh, you're fully healed now? Great. When you're done with that clean, let's see. So the longsword, we also needed to do a uranium longsword. Festival of Independence, we need a light ball and speakers, so let's go ahead and start. We have 36 components. You know what? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Light ball, put that there. Speakers, okay, so hopefully we can get a nice mood boost off of this party. Still have to mine out that jade, so we're not quite ready to get components yet. Well, the components really are quite a ways away. We'll go ahead and queue that one up. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Okay, it is starting to warm up now, so let's go ahead and try to do a little bit of planting. I think we probably want to do some potatoes. That should be plenty of potatoes. And I definitely want to get some more cotton as well. Bulk goods trader's coming by. Excellent. Let's get rid of some of the junk we have. Alright, so these guys, let's check them first. Machine pistol, poor revolver, poor machine pistol. Pump shotgun, you can have that. Slice cap, sure. Slate power, sure. Pants, get rid of these. This jacket you can have, that's a little bit more. Sell a Saikai Tai, that's fine. Yayo. Okay, 186, that's not bad. And then let's go trade with these guys. Sell them all the other crap we have. So they will take light leather, plain leather, camphor fur, wolfskin, fox fur. The bison wool, we'll sell that. Wool, sure. Tribal headdress, get rid of that. That's about all that they can take. I guess we keep the tea for right now. We'll just keep that for moods. So 875, do they have anything I really want to buy? Probably not. They have some books. Social book, recreation book. Social book's not a bad idea to take. Let's take the social book, let's sell them some more drugs. And then is there anything else that we can dump on them? This parka, they can have that. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. Alright, deal's done. Let's get a bookcase done. Okay, and then we can go ahead and start our dance party. 97% chance. Alright, living it up, guys. Keep on dancing. Fun festival. We didn't get unforgettable, but we'll get +8 mood. We'll take the mood boost. And then bite, let's have you wear Visceranium armor. Pods, what do we get? Whole bunch of milk. Good. Okay, so I think we're going to take the parkas off for now. McMillan, for right now, we'll give you the steel longsword. We'll get you your uranium sword soon. Rare thrombos. The other thing we can do is let's uninstall this. No longer need it. Did we get that jade mined out yet? Starting on it. Okay, components. That's gonna be our next priority. Okay, so all the components on the map are queued up, so that'll get us restocked there, and then we'll be able to use that for expansion. We're getting there. He's not a goods trader. And we finally have money. Maybe we can get something decent. Okay, wall raise, skill trainer of crafting and construction. Don't really need those. We're gonna mine out all the components we need. I don't really have anything I need. I think we just pass on this. I don't think there's anything I really need from them. I was hoping that they may have a good weapon, but they didn't. Okay, uranium plate armor acquired. Let's get that on you. That one's good. How good is yours? Yours is a normal. McMillan, I want you to take the good one. Okay, Latch, get you in here. Okay, we have uranium helmets, we have uranium plate armor. We're very strong. Our weapons aren't the best, but they will do for now. We need to get another person recruited. We need a cook. That is the primary thing. Then we need another really good social pawn, and we need a good researcher. And maybe another medic would be good. Once we get a weapons upgrade, then we will be ready to go get a grav core and start expanding the ship out. There's some wild heal root that's growing. Let's go ahead and harvest all that. Yeah, our temps indoors, we're fine on temps. Beautiful. Power is excellent. Okay, this is the strongest we've been in a run for a while, so let's hope that it holds out. Okay, McMillan, go get your longsword. Okay, and then we have a backup longsword if we get in our melee pawn. That'll be set for them for now. We still have 300 uranium, so that's enough to make another set of armor if we need to. Did we start growing? We did. That should be all that we need to worry about for growing. We can go ahead and do a little more hunting. Let's go get a couple more horses. Transport pod crash. They're suffering from aphasia. Mori, who's you? Good at cooking. Sanguine, nervous, super immune. Oh, they are amazing. Yes, absolutely. Welcome to the colony, except we will take you and rescue you. Don't bleed out. Okay, Mori is amazing. That's exactly what we needed. We do need to get them converted. We should be able to do that. Quest available. Not for Funtas. Pilot Sub-Persona Core. That would be great for us to get. They're on an orbital platform. We can't really go to space yet. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get that. As much as I would like to. Let's go ahead and make another couple of beds. Visitors. Alright, Mori, let's get you a work schedule for when you wake up. You're going to do firefighting. You're going to do doctoring. Basic wardening. Let's keep Latch on wardening. Let's take McMillan off. Actually, Latch, you have a lot of stuff to do. Let's have McMillan do wardening as well. Animal handling. Yep, you get to do that. We'll take you off. You'll be our cook. You'll be a backup cook. You are good at you're not good at shooting or melee. I think we want to have you as ranged. So we'll let you do some hunting. No, I don't think you're going to do anything else. So yeah, we'll just have you on research. Cool. If we set you to industrial meds, would you heal faster? Maybe? Ten Glitter World meds to cure Ambasia. No. We wouldn't do that. Well, you can be patient. Let's go ahead and get you converted though. 52%? When we get Slash Jade Sculpture made, we're going to put that in our research lab. We can go ahead and get our 4th research bench. Yeah, I think we can replace a couple more chairs. We get enough that we can make these 2. Once we get this cotton brought in, then we'll be able to replace all the other chairs that we have. Okay, another excellent and another excellent. Let's swap this one over here. Let's put this one here. Marriage is on. Bite and McMillan are getting married. Let's see, these beds, a good bed and an excellent bed. Let's set this for medical. Quest available, Toxic Spewer and a Wookiee. Don't think we want to do that. We can go ahead and make up another set of gear as well. Let's do a helmet and plate armor. Raid. Tries people, they are attacking immediately. Oh, that's a lot of people. 8 of them. I do think that we're strong enough to take this, but I don't know that I want to take it. I don't think that we take the risk here. Let's just get out of here. Play it smart. Okay, so we can start working our way towards a grav core. There's one right here. The ancient stockpile is probably one of the easier ones. we are currently in April-May. I think we are going to go up here. Let's go here. And we'll start working our way up there, and then we should be geared up for that Grav Core once that we take off again. Unfortunately, we didn't get the harvest in. Expensive flight, yeah. It is. Okay, where do we want to land? It's 23 degrees out, man. Growing is an issue. Growing is an issue. Move landing site. We kind of go here. No, maybe we go up here. I think we want to go here. We'll go here. At least that gives me a little bit of spot that we can do some growing if the temperatures play nice. Okay. Really need cotton. And we'll just do rice for now. Don't think there's any world where we're going to be able to get potatoes again, but that's okay. Okay. We'll land there. Okay, let's take a look at our ores. There is some uranium, not a whole lot, but we will take it. There's components over here as well. Any jade? No jade. Any plasteel? Nope, no plasteel at all. Okay. Looks like there's plenty of components on the map, though. Let's grab these that are close by. There's a wolf down here that we want to deal with. See, there's a door over here that we could explore. Probably nothing in there, it's probably empty. More components that are up here. More components. There should be plenty of components. We haven't seen any ancient dangers yet. I think that's probably all the mining I want to queue up for the time being. We may actually be able to do some potatoes. Do a little potato zone up here. I think that should be fine. Okay. That gives us plenty of work to do. There is heal root on the map. We're going to grab all that. Then yeah, we just coast. We do have a good revolver. Let's go ahead and give that to Bite. Okay, let's convert. 28%, we're close. Growing pot sprout. We'll harvest that and just sell it. Boots are all looking like they're really in good shape. Let's take a look at the predators real quick. There's a warg over there. We're not worried about it right now. This timber wolf is fairly close. I think I do want to go deal with it. Oh wow, you guys missed all your shots there. Okay. Timberwolf has been dealt with. Are there any other predators that we want to deal with? There's a lynx over there. You are pretty close to us. Let's get you over here. Come on, bite. There you go. Okay. Lynx is dealt with. Any other predators that we need to worry about? So the only one left is the warg. Okay. Good job, guys. You can stand down. Let's get a zone to haul those guys to. Zone. So dumping zone goes there. Animal corpses will go here. Rotten animals. We can just toss them over here. Human corpses, we can toss them over here. Bite, let's have you haul that. Leech. You can just go back home. Okay, cool. Predator's done. Till the war comes up and hunts me. Oh, raid. Okay, we have to actually deal with this raid. It is a bunch of them. So let's go ahead and get you guys staged over here. Macmillan. Just get you over here for a moment. Okay, this might actually be a little bit of a trickier raid. Back here. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, Macmillan, you're gonna have to go deal with him. Okay, fine, go ahead and hit him. Okay, good job. Deal with him. I think I want you shoot him. You shoot him. Kill him. Oh, you're gonna have to actually kill him. Okay, deal with Ferret. Fire? Where'd you guys come from? Alright, well, we'll deal with them later. Macmillan, how's your health? You'll be fine for the moment. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, you guys took a couple of hits. You just took a bruise. You took a stab. I think I need you guys reposition down here. Okay, Macmillan is down. Okay, you need to shoot him. Pain block, Macmillan. Can't see him. Okay, Macmillan's back up. Longsword. He's down. Go deal with him. Aim block yourself. Aim block you. Him. Get you back up here. Okay, good job. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's go take care of a ship. You extinguish that fire. You two go extinguish that one. Okay, are we bleeding out? You will make it. You'll be fine. Okay, we took some hits there, but we survived it. That is the important thing. We just need to make sure everybody gets patched up. Set for medical. Okay, bite, stand down, go rest until healed. Stand down, stand down. Latch. McMillan, you go, yep, you go rest. Latch, I'm gonna have you patch them up. Okay, he's fine. And him. Okay, you stand down, you come over here. Rest. Okay, tend. Then clean. Okay, hopefully we don't get infections here. There is a high chance of it, but I think we are okay. Let's go take a look at the war zone over here. So we'll get the body out of here. There's a lot of silver. That's good. Some go juice, some drugs. Okay, all of this is sellable. I think that's where we killed everybody. Nobody died over here. Okay. I think we will be fine. We need to do a little more patching on you. Clean. Okay, I need you tend. Okay, and then Latch, let's get you back up again. Bite, let's have you rust. Latch, go ahead and tend. Okay, and then we should be in good shape. Everybody should be patched up. A little bit of a scary raid. We made it. Go ahead and get one more medical bed in. It was normal, not the best. There should be an excellent bed around. Maybe not. There's a good bed here. Bring that one in here. Set that for medical. Okay, so that should help with the healing factor. And hopefully we don't get into a raid back to back. That would be bad. McMillan, I think I'm gonna need you on body duty, so go ahead, get rid of all these bodies. Bite, let's have you take a couple as well. Oh, Latch, let's have you go grab this one. Crocopods, what do we get? A whole bunch of nutrient paste. Ugh, no. Don't care about those meals. When you wake up and go haul the last dead body, then bring in all this stuff. Okay, I think we got all the gear picked up. Fantastic. Okay. We just sit back and chill. Okay, and ship is ready to launch, so if we get in a bad raid like that, we'll be able to get out of here. Perk 5.4. Hopefully the next converter we get them. Great celebration opportunity is not for our ideology, so we'll ignore that. Okay, plate armor is done. So once that we actually get Mori, Mori will have some armor ready for him. Mori, I think we're gonna set you to be. I think we'll put you on SEAL Team 69. Probably could do some little hunting again. Let's go ahead and just hunt them since they're nearby. Dylan, how's your health? Okay, you're just about healed back up again. So we'll get you back up. Latch, let's prioritize butchering. Let's get these animals out of here. Latch, why are you wearing that vest? This made out of plasteel. No, it's made out of steel. Latch, I really don't want you wearing that vest. We'll get you out of that vest soon. So what I need to do is, Latch, let's have you wear this plate armor. Okay, let's forbid that. Nobody can wear that. Okay. The flak pants, I don't care if they wear those, so that's fine. Okay, 13 more hours and then we should have Mori converted. Okay, the other sculpture is done. Let's See, looks like it was a normal one. That's fine. So we'll install that in here. Okay. Shouldn't have any mood issues. Mad Crow. It's just one of them. Macmillan, you can go bonk. Alright, good job. Convert. Fantastic, we got him converted. Okay, no more ideology issues. Transport pod crash. Flicker. Who's you? Teetotaler, Abrasive, but they're a really good shot. They're good at mining, they're good at social. Not somebody I really care to take. This is okay though. Are you gonna bleed out? You are. Latch, I think I'm gonna need you to go over here and tend them without medicine. Oh, well. So much for that idea. Freaking warg. Did they have any gear on them? Not really. The warg got him. We tried. Visitors. They do have items to trade. Okay, let's take a look and see what they have. They don't have a whole lot of silver. They do have meds. Let's grab a couple more meds, just so we have 50. Sell all these bows, pilas. We'll keep the extra revolver. Machine pistol we'll get rid of. We can try to sell that flak vest to him. Do they really not want the flak vest? Oh, they don't. Okay, well that's fine. Other things that we can get rid of, this jacket, you can have that. The t-shirt, sure. The flak pants, we're gonna hold on to that for right now. I guess we can just sell a couple of these too, because we can always get more of them. They have a book, or no, we have a book. Never mind. No, we might as well buy all their medicine. We'll go ahead and sell number 2 to them, that's fine. We have cloth growing. Let's just go ahead and sell a little bit of the cloth just so we can get the rest of the silver. Beautiful. Okay, deal stuff. Damn it, Bite. Stop grabbing the vest. You know what, Bite, where are you? Just drop it. Drop. I don't care if it goes away. What's available for a royal guest? We don't have a bedroom for it. Okay, Mori, how much longer do you have? Let's see. 25 more days. Holy crap. Hopefully they make a recovery. I really could use them. So since we're about done on this map, We'll finish up that little bit of mining, and then I think we're gonna go research microelectronics when everybody is idle. Probably use a little bit more meat as well. There's a couple of elks that we could hunt. But I'd like to keep my meat around maybe 700. Tattered apparel. Mori has tattered apparel, that's fine. Actually, you know what we could do is let's change our assignment here. No flak vest. And we can bring that back in, sell it. That'll keep him from taking it. Keep frenzy on bite. Quests available, some young beggars. You're a child, we're gonna just leave you be. I don't think that we need to re-sow potatoes. Carcapods, what do we get? Some hair meat, we'll take it. Macmillan, when you wake up, why don't you bring that in? I think that's gonna pretty much take care of our food. So let's not do any more rice for right now. We can always do rice again if we need to. Okay, machining is done. Let's grab microelectronics. Let's get the machining table in. We'll queue these up because we're gonna have cloth coming in. Okay, machine table, load bills. An Aurora, that'll make people happy. Raid. Some tribals coming in. 6 of them. It looks like they're all melee. How bad do I care about this cotton? Not really. How dangerous are these guys? That one's dangerous. That one's kind of dangerous. I don't think there's really anybody that I care about either. I think maybe we move on. We got quite a bit from this map. Let's just move on. Keep playing it safe. Okay, so we're still working our way up north. Let's go here. Let's not go there. Let's go here. Okay. So hopefully we can find some more resources here. area. A little bit of grow area down there. I think we just want to go here in the middle. Let's just go there. We'll try to do some cotton. I don't know that we'll actually get it in or not. Okay, cotton plant there. That's all the growing that I want to do. Let's check for ores. No ores on this map. There are components. Okay, so we'll at least grab those. Is there any jade? No. Okay, so components are all that we're going to worry about. Okay, let's grab heal root. It may not be a bad play for us to go ahead and wall off where we are. These raids are getting a little bit scary. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's structure wood wall. Okay, we're not actually going to be able to wall that off. That's unfortunate. I was wondering if I could build on there. Well, what we can do this. We can wall there. Gonna take a lot of wood. Oh, there's a little gap there. At least that would get us a little bit of protection. Doors. Be a lot of wood though. Okay. I think that's good enough. Hey Rune, how are you? Probably need to do a little more wood chopping just as a precaution. Same as always, awake and dealing with live. Yep, I hear ya. Okay, once we get these walls put up, then we'll worry about putting traps in. Eclipse. really, once we get these walls put up, I think all we're gonna do on this map is just research. We've got all the mining queued up. We just need to survive. That's it. How long until we can take off again? 3 days. So as long as we don't get raided in the next 3 days, we'll be okay. I think that's more than enough wood. Let's cancel some of this. Okay, so at least we got this wall up. Almost. Quest available, Danger Cluster. Hell no, we're not taking that. That is a lot of mechs. Let's focus on getting this wall done. Let's get a dumping zone going. So this one, whoop, don't want it there. We can just put a small little dump zone there. Fresh animal corpses, they can just go right here. Ambrosia sprout. Rotten animals. We'll just dump the rotten animals up here. Human corpses, dump them over here. Massive wall project. It's not that massive. It looks bigger than it is. An elk has become self-tame. We're just gonna slaughter that. Okay, raid. We didn't get the wall up in time. They're attacking immediately. Of course they're gonna drop pod in over here. Of course they're gonna come on this side. That's a problem. We can't fly away for another 2 days. We have to fight this. Let's get you here. Fight, let's get you down here. Macmillan, let's get you here. Oh god, they're actually right there. It's not good. Are they like scattered? Oh, they're scattered. Okay. Go here. Fight. Go here. Okay, can you shoot him? Macmillan, where are you? You're there. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them total. Okay, we're just gonna have to take them one at a time. Latch, get you down. A good hit bite. Macmillan, just go bonk him. Okay, he's dealt with. The next threat. Let's get you guys over here. Okay, you two, I need you to shoot him. Melon, let's get you over here. Okay, he's down. Post you guys over here. See. Okay, the other one went around. That one could be an issue. Okay, Macmillan, I need you to go kill him. You two shoot the Wookiee. Kill him. Shoot them. Pain block. Good job. Okay, they're fleeing. Okay, we survived. Excellent. Wyatt. Pitiful shooters, psychically dull. I hate Wookiees. Nope, we're not gonna take you. Burnett, you're unwavering. I think those are the only two that we downed. Okay. That works. Good job. Go stand down, guys. You did a good job. Bite, let's have you just strip. Rip. Oh, break. Yeah, leave me alone. Don't try to hit punch me. That's an imp. You're not very good. Just making sure we didn't overlook somebody. A genie. Genie would actually be good for research, but no. Okay. Cool. Let's just get this wallet. Okay, Macmillan, did you get patched up? Sure did. Oh, you did take a scar on the left foot. That's not ideal. I think you'll survive, though. Okay, we really need to get the bodies out of here. So, haul, and haul. Bite, when you get up, haul that one. Caravan's coming by. There's a shaman merchant. Let's have you haul this stuff in. Sell some of that gear. I think we got everything hauled in, so let's go ahead and have you trade. Okay, and what can we sell to these guys? The Growing Seed, they can have that. We don't need it. They have a Shock Lance. I am going to take that now. And then I don't know that we really need to buy anything else from them. The Shock Lance is probably good enough. But yeah, let's just take the Shock Lance. Latch, let's have you equip that. Okay, so if we do find a God Pawn, we'll be able to down him instantly. Macmillan, go haul these in. Alright, and then our storage is still sitting okay. We may have to get a third. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Okay, storage issues are non-existent now. much. When you get up, I need you to clean, clean, clean. And I need somebody to get the lights turned back on again. Hey, we're finally making 5 meals. Let's go ahead and put everybody on 5 meals. That means we're gonna have to do some hunting. Who's on animal handling right now? Okay, the wall is up. We'll get a small little trap tunnel down here. Okay, marriage completed. Congratulations, no babies, please. Quest available, Secret of Olsen. Olsen is a child. Nope. So we'll get this trap tunnel at least set up, and then once that is done, we're gonna make another one over here. So what'll happen is we will force them to kind of kite around. They'll only be able to come in from one side. We haven't done any of the research that we need to yet. Okay, auto rearm those, that's fine. And let's go ahead and put another one over here. Mad horses. Okay, the mad horses, or no, it's mad hares. Okay, we can just deal with the bunny. Where is said bunny? Oh, my mouse is acting up. Deal with that one. Is just one, I hope. It's 3 of them. Okay. McMillan, go bonk. Okay. Bonk that one. Okay, that one's been dealt with, and then the last one is over here. Bunny's dealt with. Excellent. Okay. Free meat. Rare thrombos. A wild man wanders in. His name is Pig. I bet he's a pigskin. Oh, he's actually a baseliner. Quick sleeper, abrasive, good melee, good crafting, and intellectual. We'll leave him be. Okay, we did burn through quite a bit of that wood. We'll go ahead and restock just a little bit more. Transport bot crash. They have a relationship. Alec, who's you? Night Owl is a good doctor and a good researcher, and they're good at construction. I mean, they would just be a doctor researcher. They wouldn't really do anything else for us. We will go rescue them. I don't really want them. Let's go 10 them. Okay. Rescue, since they have a relationship, we do have to rescue them. If they join us, it's not the end of the world. There is a job for them. If they don't join us, I'm not going to be unhappy. Let's put it that way. Low female psychic drone. Okay, our moods are amazing as it is. Not much of a concern. Okay, all these traps are up. And we have plenty of wood. Excellent. Okay, we just go straight to research at this point. Cougar is hunting bite. Blanche, let's get you down here to help out. Millen, let's just get you here in case. Okay. And down. Let's just kill the cougar now. Cougar down. Any other predators? There's another cougar over here. Let's kill it too. Let's try to not hit the thrombo. We're gonna hit the damn thrombo, I can tell already. Cougar down. At least those two are dealt with. Wolverine will come deal with you later. We really shouldn't be going outside the walls too often. Other than the little bit of mining that we queued up at the start. Inspire creativity by Macmillan. Okay, Macmillan, what can we have you make? We can have you build something. What do we want to have you build? We have 164 jade. Maybe we can do a jade chess table. I think that would be fun. Or we could have you do a double bed. I think we do the double bed. Not sure what I want you to build. But don't really need anything. You know, we'll do a jade chess table just for the fun of it. Okay, it's a masterwork. Fantastic. Let's take a look and see if there's any art on here. There's not. That's okay. Okay. Sure, that's probably gonna be a lot of money. How much is this worth? Oh, it's only 1,200. That's not too bad. At least it's not like 5,000. Raid Jaguars. They're attacking immediately. They're coming in transport pods. Okay, let's give this the old test here. Latch, you go here. Bite, you go here. Macmillan, you go here. Okay, there's 4 on this side. There's 2 coming from the north. 3 more over there. Okay, we can deal with this. They're gonna avoid my traps, aren't they? Sure are. Damn it. Afraid of that. Okay, well, let's at least deal with this one. Macmillan, go over here, extinguish that fire. You 2 have that one handled. You 2, come over here. Macmillan, let's get you back over here. Okay, actually, you're fine. Keep on doing the fires. Okay, one group's fleeing. We still have this group over here. Okay, Macmillan, you go kill them. Get you guys over here. Okay, that one's down. Let's move you guys over here. Okay, that group's fleeing. There should be one more. It looks like the rest of them have already fled. Okay, excellent. Let's get these fires put out. Zaf, who's you? Bloodlust is sexual. Not somebody I'm really looking for. David. Genie, that's good at shooting, good at crafting, good at intellectual, but they are a pyromaniac. They're a no. I don't think that you're gonna make it. We wouldn't take you anyway. Okay. Yeah, but let's just focus on the fires. Okay, it's raining. That's great. You guys go ahead and stand down. Maybe go do these fires until the rain puts it out. Okay. That'll work. Macmillan, go ahead and strip him. And can we strip him as well? Okay, not too much damage. So we didn't lose any walls on this side. Over here, we do have a little bit of repair work to do. Okay, overall not bad. I do want you two to go deal with this Wolverine real quick. Good job, guys. You haul. Okay. And then we'll just get the walls back up again and we'll be good. Quest available to host aristocrats. I want to say for 9 days. It's an acolyte. It'd be hard for us to keep their mood up, so we're gonna say no. Okay. So far, so good. Keep it going. Definitely happy I put the wall up. If we didn't have the wall, that would have been a difficult raid. Ugh, all the fine meals are getting food poisoning! Let's go ahead and hold this door open for now. Okay, Bite. Let's have you haul the dead bodies first. Macmillan, let's have you haul these dead bodies. Latch, let's have you haul that one. I think that should be all the bodies. Then you guys can do whatever you want. Let's go ahead since we have it. Let's preach health. Oh, he's not sick or injured. Okay, that's fine. Macmillan, clean the barracks when you're done at the table. Let's have you also clean here. Clean here. So we're gonna get this cotton harvested, and we're not gonna resow it. That should be plenty of cotton to get us through to make the other chairs that we want. Psychic Suit Mail. Mori, how many more days do you have? 8 more days, and then Mori will be recovered. Fall has begun. The cotton should be okay. Let's go ahead and do an early harvest just to make sure that it doesn't all die off. Bite's getting all this stuff hauled in. Excellent. Okay, so we'll be caught up now, and we'll be able to go to research until we leave this map. Our job is done here. That's 1,300 cotton that we brought in. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these nice chairs in. So where do we need them? I guess we can put them in the prison. I guess we'll go ahead and put a couple there too. Incoming mechanoids. We have 14 days left on this map, so 14 days of research, and then hopefully we can go work our way towards a Grav Core. 134 components, so we have plenty of components that we'll be able to make assault rifles from. Just in case if anything wonky happens, let's go ahead and just make a backup save file, because this is going really well. Elk become self-tamed, we're just gonna slaughter that. We are starting to get a little bit low on wood again. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit. Cool. Okay, while that's happening, I'm gonna clean up from my lunch real fast. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Seems like that everything is going really well. right. So all 3 people are on research now. So we're just gonna chill until the next raid. Quest available for a toxic spewer. We would have to go to a site to attack 3 mechanoids and destroy the toxic spewer. That recon helmet is pretty nice. A cooking skill trainer could be beneficial for us, and a oh man, the Resmec serum. I think we have to take this. Yeah, I think we take this for the Resmec serum. I think that's just too valuable to pass up. Okay, how far away is this? Okay, it's not that far. We definitely don't want to be on that map too long. Okay. We'll go deal with that when we need to. Let's get this hauled in. I could use that on Mori to instantly heal him, but they're going to be up and running here pretty soon. How much longer does Mori have? Hopefully not long. 3 more days. The good thing is we don't have to go outdoors since we're leaving this map soon anyway. The Tox Cloud doesn't really matter too much. I don't think it can get inside. Yeah. We're gonna be just fine if we stay on the ship. The good thing too is since that we have a couple of days, Mori will be recovered by the time we go deal with the mechs. So once we get done with this, we're going to go back get gunsmithing, blowback, gas op, precision rifling. I don't think we can get it all before we go attack the mechs, but we can get some of it. Just kind of a waiting game at this point. We're gonna unpause this at half just for productivity reasons. Fishing in the lake, not while the Tox Spewer is out there. So thank you. Plus, I have plenty of meat right now. I still have 900 meat, so I don't really need to. As long as that we maintain above 500 meat, we're good. The most important part right now is just the research, because I want to get those high-tech research benches in, and I really need to go back and start making weapons. Revolver only does so much. The poison pike doesn't hurt? True. Very true. I don't have fishing research, though, so I couldn't fish anyway. Because we didn't start tribal. We started tribal, we'd have fishing. The rescue of Smee. Smee is a really good planter. How far away are they? Okay, they're the opposite of where we want to go. We won't make it down there in time. It might be worth me just caravanning to the toxic smoke spewer. I don't necessarily have to fly to it. That may be an option that we take. I mean, either way, we're gonna go deal with it. Hey, Mori is up. Okay, Mori, let's get you a gun. What weapons do we even have available? We've got a normal revolver, we've got a poor machine pistol. I think that's all we have. Let's give you the revolver. Okay. Good, so Mori is up. That means we can go ahead and turn animal handling off on you. Okay, and this research should go even that much faster now that we have the fourth person. We have 4 medical beds currently. Let's go ahead and turn medical off on the good beds. We'll keep the excellent beds as medical. Okay, microelectronics is just about done. So then we can go into gunsmithing. Okay. So now that that's done, let's reinstall this one over here. Let's get these chairs moved out of the way. Deconstruct these. This is gonna have to get reinstalled somewhere as well. Okay. High-tech benches. Oh, Rune, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you to Rune. I appreciate the support. And I see my alerts are gonna end up going through every single one of them. Thank you so much, Rune. That means a ton to me. Love me some gift subs. Andre, on the notepad, let's see why it's doing that. I'll have to take a look at the bot. It should not be repeating every single sub. Thank you again, Rune. Very, very generous of you. Okay, blowback is done. Let's grab gas op. Transport bot crash, I missed that. Well, they died. Hopefully they weren't very good. They were a Missandris that was good at shooting, good at medical, good at animals, incapable of dumb labor. Okay, we probably wouldn't have worried about them. Okay, this research goes so much faster with the high-tech benches. Look at that. Brrr. Love it. alerts as a blame Yoshi. Yeah. Oh, Rune, thank you so much. Really means a lot. Party! Mori's throwing a party. I'll take a look at the bot now, just to see if I can figure anything out. Inspire creativity on Macmillan. So Macmillan is only good at constructing. What else can we have Macmillan do? I guess maybe we can make a jade billiards table. We already have an excellent billiards table, but you know what? Let's uninstall this. Let's make a jade one. So, Macmillan, give me a masterwork, please. It's gonna be a lot of work. Macmillan may actually get this done by the end of the day. Let's see. Legendary would be awesome. I will absolutely take a masterwork. Okay, it was a masterwork. Fantastic. No art on it, but definitely a nice little improvement and upgrade, and then we can just sell off the Everbilliards table or deconstruct it. Cool. So this room is extremely impressive, rich, quite spacious, beautiful, and clean. Love to see it. Okay, let's take a look at the bot real quick. And there's a hype train going on. Level 2, thank you so much for the support, guys. If you guys want to get in on the hype train, if you gift a sub, you will get an emote. If you cheer 100 bits or more, that will also unlock an emote for you. Okay, gas hop is done. Precision rifling. Let's get assault rifles. Yay! Been a while since we've seen a hype train, that's for sure. Quest available for a stash of fortune. It's for an excellent plant book. We'll consider it. Probably not going to be able to do it. Solar flare. That's going to turn my power off.
Those are some nice biddies.
Or I'm sorry, Rune with 100 bits as well. Thank you very much for the biddies, Rune. Very generous. Okay, a raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. We're not going to take this raid. We're pretty deep in. Let's just go ahead and flee this map. I have no idea how to fix the bot. That's okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and blast off. Hey, we got a hype chest. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. And Rune, thank you so much for the gift subs and the biddies as well. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go deal with this. Okay, so the smoke spewer, or the tox spewers over here. There's a couple of pikemen. There's a Tesseron. This is actually gonna be a little bit trickier to get to. We'll go ahead and land here. problem is I'm not going to be able to outrange these. They are asleep right now, so I think we just keep on focusing on research, and we try to get the assault rifles if we can. We should be able to get assault rifles fairly quickly. Raid Jaguars. Oh, that's a lot of them. They can deal with the mechs for me if I wake them up. Okay, let's just hope that I don't die here. Take a drug. Noryayo. Okay, they're up. Go. Let's get you guys in here. Ugh. Armor blocked it. That's good. Okay, they should go up here and fight the mechs. Okay, bite. Good dodges. Oh, that was a hard hit. That's okay. Bite will be okay. Okay, let's have Latch tend you. Okay, they're gonna go down here and fight the mechs. Macmillan, let's get you here. Okay. They took a little bit of damage. You two are fine. Let's get you up here. You come over here. Is there anybody that we want to lance? Not you. I probably wouldn't lance any of them. I think they went against the mechs, so we need to try to help the mechs out here. Okay, you need to kill him. Get you guys over here. Shoot him. Millen's getting beat up pretty bad. Pain block. Pain block. Hit him. Hit him. Let's get down here. You two shoot that one. Shoot that one. Okay, McMillan, let's get you back here. Yep, you two shoot that one. You two shoot that one. Okay, McMillan, you're gonna have to actually just stand your ground. We may have to lance a couple of these guys. There's nobody I really want to capture. Lance him. Oh no, McMillan died. Rip. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Okay, that one's down. Is there anybody that can replace McMillan? McMillan, you were so good. We need another melee pawn. Let's lance that one. We'll take you. You'll do. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's get everybody out of here. Go rust. Fight. Go rust. Capture them. Oh, they're unwavering, damn it. Capture them. Okay, we survived. We lost McMillan, unfortunately, but we did survive. That's the important part. You're gonna die right away. Just tend. So, Latch, you're gonna 10 bite. Oh, bite's actually fine. No, Latch, you go rest. You go rest. Alright, capture. Is there anybody else that we would want to maybe take? You're unwavering. I don't think there's anything that you can do. Okay, I think we just let the rest of them bleed out. Speaking of bleeding out, you're fine, you are not fine. Bite, go ahead, tend them. If any of these guys maybe fall over. Either way, if they fall over, I'm not going to take them. Okay. Stand down, tent them. Let's get you converted. Well, we picked up a dirt mole. Okay. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. You lost an index finger. And you'll be just fine as well. Okay, visitors, they have some items for trade. Okay, you got up. You can, no, you're back down again. Let's steal your stuff. What are we gonna do next? We need to figure out where our gaps are. So losing McMillan sucks. McMillan was our main miner, so we have a new miner with Latch. we no longer have a good plant grower. That's gonna have to be you, and you were one of our best constructors as well. I think we're gonna have to put you on construction. You've got enough to worry about, Latch. We'll put you on 3 for construction. And let's get McMillan buried. Actually, no, wait a minute. We can res McMillan. I forgot, we have the res mech serum. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, yeah, let's go use that. I completely forgot about this. Use that on McMillan. Let's make sure this is McMillan. It is. Okay, cool. Problem solved. So, unfortunately, we got this because of this quest, but hey, you know what? It paid off anyway. Okay, McMillan is back. So I can just undo all this work stuff that I did. We'll leave it be for now. Okay, and then we need to allow everything. Well, let's just make sure nothing's biocoded. So that's fine, that's fine. Get rid of the body. Fine meal, yep, that's good. Our uranium longsword, McMillan to come and get that in a minute. Pump shotgun. Yep, take all these machine pistols. That one's biocoded, we don't care about it. Is that really all the stuff that we got out of this? Get that, get that. Okay, so we got a little bit of gear that we can sell. Let's haul this stuff in. And let's see if we can sell it right away. Go ahead and bring in the longsword for right now, just so it doesn't deteriorate. Latch, you need to go do trading, haul. And let's trade. Okay, so we'll sell the knife, sell that, sell the club. The wake up, get rid of it. Maybe not. Let's just get rid of all this junk first. That's more than enough. Okay, do they have anything that I care about buying? They have some herbal meds, we're fine on meds. Yeah, they don't have anything I want. Okay, cool. That has been dealt with. Now Mori, I need you to go over here real quick and deal with this. Okay, good enough job. Stand down, fight. Go over here and finish it off. Okay. Quest completed. And we need to stay here for another 2.8 days. So we may find some stuff in here as well. But right now, let's just focus on getting McMillan healed up and get everybody else. Someone could ban that in-game action though. That would have been bad. That would have sucked. You are right. Somebody could have done that, and I'm thankful that nobody did. Okay, McMillan, did you lose any limbs? You did not. You're blind. McMillan is They got dementia and blindness from being resurrected. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't worth it. It is what it is. We can cure blindness. It's going to take a while, but we can cure blindness. The dementia, on the other hand, is going to be extremely hard. We would have to go into anomaly stuff. I really don't want to. Sounds like I need to harvest some eyes and a brain. Unfortunately, those two things cannot be harvested. We could do age reversal. There are some anomaly things that you can do to reverse dementia. But yeah, other than finding another healer mech serum. I mean, that's the other option, is if we find another healer mech serum, then we can cure dementia. And we can always make bionic eyes. It's just going to take some time. Okay, Millen is back up again. Let's at least get you your sword. I mean, his manipulation is still 85. He can work while he's blind. Dementia's going to cost mental breaks, though. Okay, we can make assault rifles now. So I guess then... we're going to need... I think we have to go to multi-analyzer next. Because we need to get a fabrication bench, and then if we go into fabrication... I'm not even seeing it. We need bionics, is what we need. So what do we need for bionics? Bionic replacements is after fabrication, so yeah, multi-analyzer, that's going to be priority number 1. We do have room right here that we can put it. Okay, in the meantime though, let's get assault rifles. I think we're gonna make 4, and I want Bite working on that. Let's drop on 4 because I want to immediately equip them. Bite, go ahead and work on that. We're gonna need a little bit of steel as well. Rat has become self-tame. We're just gonna release it. Don't need the rat. So we do have 1 extra bed, so we'll be able to get Harriet brought in. And Harriet will probably be another shooter. Harriet could do melee as well, though. We'll see what I want Harriet to do. I'm not sure yet. We do need to make some armor for them, so let's go ahead and queue that up. Alright, Logos element is named Porterville. Let's cancel that. That should be enough steel. We'll replenish as we need to. Yep, confusion on McMillan due to dementia. Fully expected that. Bite, that's not priority right now. Get these assault rifles done. I think in that fight, if we would have had the assault rifles, we would have been fine. It was just really bad timing. Okay, there's one. Let's give that to Bite. You can go ahead and equip that since you're in the room. Sorry, Smee, I could not get over to you. I tell you though, between the Resmexerum and the Uranium Armor, that is what actually made us able to succeed there. We're way, way behind because of our wealth, so these raids are going to be pretty nasty, but we're surviving it, and that's because we're geared up already. Just our weapons, that's the only thing that we're lacking. Weapons and bodies. Bite has an inspiration for Shooting Frenzy. Second assault rifle is just about done. We'll give that to Mori. That's an excellent one. Actually, Letch, you're gonna get that. Mori, you go. Equip what they just dropped off. Where did you put it? Oh, you put it there. Okay. Mori, go grab that SMG for right now until we get your assault rifle made. The bright side, our moods are still pretty good. Trapped indoors, I mean, that makes sense. Minor pain. We can fix your minor pain. If that's just Mori that has it. Slept in cold. You shouldn't be sleeping in cold. Go pain block Mori. Okay, that should take care of the minor pain. Okay, conversion is ready. Let's get Harriet converted. Hopefully we get it in one shot here. Okay, excellent. Harriet has been converted. Let's go ahead and get you recruited. This is going to take a while. Too bad we don't have that inspiration again. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Pods, what do we get? A whole bunch of Visage Masks. We'll just bring them in to sell. Let's see if there's any ore on the map. Uranium ore, plenty. We will definitely go ahead and restock on uranium because we're going to start going through it pretty fast. I will take all the uranium on the map. Is there any plasteel? No, there is not. That's okay. Uranium is good enough for me. We can do a little bit of exploring while we're here as well. So Macmillan, what are you working on right now? You're mining. You're probably the one that needs to do the exploring if we do it though. Maybe we don't do any exploring right now. We'll hold off on that. Maybe Harriet can do some exploring for us. But we are ready to launch. But once Harriet joins us, we will need to have a leader. Who's gonna be our leader? I think Mori becomes the leader. You know what, Mori, congratulations. We're gonna go ahead and make you the leader now. Do we do that, or do we make Latch the leader? That's tricky. Boghound is hunting Macmillan. It's just one of them. Macmillan, let's get you over here. Let's get you guys over here. Deal with the Boghound. Never Boghound. Oh, no. Same one. Okay. Okay, Boghound down. You guys are good. I don't think anything else is attacking us. Our food situation is actually going to be a little bit concerning. We are running through it quite quickly. Harriet, what meals are you on? You should be on simple. Okay, the resistance is going down pretty quick. That makes a big difference. Did we get that over assault rifle made? We did. It's another good one. Mori, you go equip that. And we have a normal as well. So the normal will probably go to... you know what? Mori, let's have you take the normal. The good we'll give to Harriet when Harriet gets good. Boy, we're burning through food faster than I want to. We may have to get off this map. Secret Mechanitor Complex. If we wanted to make mechs, we could go over there. We may have to fly back south and get some food drone and then come back up here. I think that might be what we need to do. Let's just see how long we can survive here. Hypothermia. Macmillan. Macmillan, let's go ahead and let's cancel all the mining for right now. I mean, we got a little bit of uranium at least. Okay, we can always mine out more later on, but let's get everybody back home and get them warm. -4 outside. Ugh. Millen, yep, get inside. You're gonna be just fine. A little bit of frostbite. Mad Raccoon. You three just go ahead and deal with the raccoon. Oh. Well, so much for the raccoon. Thrumbos. We are strong enough, we could kill the Thrumbos if we wanted to. Ooh, do we run out of room for meals? Why do we have so many fine meals? That is way too many fine meals. Why are we making so many fine meals? Let's suspend that. Well, that ends up using all my food, so I guess we're gonna have to put in a refrigerator. I probably need that immediately. Let's get these meals hauled. Okay, we've got enough food for about 10 days, so we'll be fine. Okay, McMillan has nothing to do. Let's have you go do just a little bit of exploring. Let's not go in there. There could be something in the safe. I do want to open that safe. I want to see what we find. Okay, mech down. Was it worth it? You three go stand down, you're fine. We found a map. Okay, McMillan, let's have you keep on looking around a little bit. Nothing there, any gear on you. An auto pistol I don't really care about. Let's just go ahead and open the component box. Okay, go up here. I'm working our way through. Don't go in there. Shit. Run, 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 run. That was almost a disaster. Resurrection psychosis. Chaotic thought patterns caused by after effects of resurrection. It's progressive and eventually causes psychosis and death. What? Are you shitting me? So McMillan's gonna die anyway. Oh man. Okay. We need to find a Resmec serum. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. McMillan unfortunately is just kind of doomed at this point. Go over here. Go keep working our way up here. Maybe we get lucky and find a Resmec serum. I doubt it, though. Most of the time you have to find them in Ancient Danger. Or through a quest. Definitely don't go in there. Shit. Let's get you three. Let's get you three over here. We can outrun the trap. Oh, maybe not. Oh, McMillan! Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Everybody go home. Just tend yourself real fast. Assigned to doctoring. Okay, well, don't do that then. Bite, let's get you over here and let's have you go stop the bleeding. Okay, I think we've done enough exploring for one day. Let's not press our luck here. Latch, you probably need to go pain block him. Owen, where are you going? Okay, pain block. Yeah, you go to bed for a little bit. Okay, I think we need to just get off this map. Let's go ahead and take off. Okay, so I do want to backtrack a little bit. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna just see if we can grow some crops, get a little bit of food. The temp is not ideal right now, but we should be going into spring. Okay, so it's 8 degrees here. It's a little bit warmer, but it's not warm enough to grow. This is a fairly safe area. So if we land here, I mean, it looks like that's probably our best option for a landing point. Down here wouldn't be bad either. This might actually be a little bit better. Let's land there. When we can actually grow stuff. We're gonna do a big old potato field here. Do a rice field over here. Okay, so at least that'll give us some crops. Let's get some walls. Let's go ahead and confirm. Okay, so it's not warm enough for us to do sewing yet, so we're going to disable that. Let's go ahead and at least get some wooden walls put up. We're gonna wall this off. Okay, something like that should be fine. So that keeps us nice and protected. Now what we could do could do that. Okay, let's at least get that up. Make sure I have a good wall barrier builder this time. True. Bite is on Work Frenzy, and Bite is really good at construction, so they'll make quick work of that wall. Much smaller wall this time, so it won't take them very long. I thought I turned sewing off there. recruitment on Mori. Excellent. Mori, go get Harriet. You know what? And just to make sure that Mori is the one that recruits. Oh, Mori's the only one that can recruit. Okay, great. So Mori will get Harriet for us. There we go. Silver Ore Meteorite. Excellent. It's close by. Even better. Alright, Harriet has joined. Harriet, welcome to the team. You are going to get a assault rifle. Really, we need you to be a melee guy, but for right now, we'll let you be on SEAL Team 69. Let's go ahead and fix this. SEAL Team 69, welcome. We'll go ahead and put you back on Fine Meals. Make sure everybody's on Stay Happy. Okay, Harriet, what are we gonna have you do? So, firefighting, you would be a backup doctor, so let's get you on patient. I don't know why you're not on patient. You should be. Bed rest. Take that off. 1-1. Oh yeah, McMillan has to be completely redone again. Ugh. Okay. You're not gonna be on there. You can do backup cook. Let's take you off cooking for right now. You can do some hunting. That's fine. You know what? You need to learn how to cook, so let's have you do cooking. Everybody is on construction currently. McMillan, you need to be on construction. We need to take you off of construction. Take you off construction. You can be a primary constructor. We'll have you do that before you do cooking. You're not very good at plants. McMillan, you're my planter. You can also be a miner. No art skill yet. Double passion, though. We will take that into consideration. Let's have you learn how to do art. Go ahead and get the Everwalls. We need a door here. Ooh, we burned through all that wood already. Let's go ahead and chop wood. Psychic to female. Harriet, you're gonna go there. And then we need to make that uranium armor for you as well. Let's get that going. Come on, McMillan, stop botching. So many botches. You know what, McMillan, you may not actually be able to do construction anymore. Well, let's have you keep trying. Keep on trying. Okay, these walls are done. Security. An eclipse, that doesn't affect us. Raid. We've got the walls up, that's actually fine. They're attacking immediately. They will avoid turrets. We've got 3 coming from the north. Is that it? Just 3 of them? There's 2 more there. Okay, so it's 5 total. They will come over here. Bite, go ahead and finish this trap. The rest of you, come over here. Alright, Bite, let's get you up here. We just have to go with what we got. Villain, let's get you over here. Okay, he's down. Put these fires out. Villain, yep, you stand there. Oh, they got through already. We missed the wall. Rip. That or they broke the wall. They may have broken the wall. Well, in that case, let's get you 2 over here. Macmillan, you go over here as well. Okay, you guys should have range. Villain, come hug the wall. Guys over here. You just go kill them. You 2. Okay. They're fleeing. Jake is still there. Chaz is still there. Let's just go ahead and bring you guys back up here. Where are you guys going? You guys are going to come down here, aren't you? Okay, let's just meet you over here. Ow. Okay. That should be all of them. Yeah. Looks like everybody's fleeing. Fantastic. Okay. You guys stand down. Good job. Okay, so we'll have to find somewhere to put the bodies. I think the bodies, we're just gonna dump them up here. Yeah, we only ended up using 1 trap there. We have our celebration opportunity. Let's see if we have enough room to actually put everything in again. I have no idea where we ended up tossing our light ball and our speakers. There they are. Let's toss a speaker there. Put one there. Toss one here. Okay, speakers are all going in, and then the light ball. We'll just pop it there. Wireby's not powered. We don't have enough power. Okay. That's a little bit of an issue, not having enough power. But what we can do for right now, toggle that one off. Toggle this off. Does that get us enough power? It does. All right, let's do our dance party. 91%. Go. Oh, our power's going out again. Okay, this isn't gonna be good. Unforgettable. Okay, well, we'll absolutely take it. Okay, cool. Uninstall those. And we can turn these back on again. Great. All right, and back to research. So power is going to be an issue. We are going to have to go and get a grav core. Do we currently have 310 grid access? The 140 with? Okay. So I won't actually be able to put the multi-analyzer in yet because we don't have the power for it. I think a lot of it's being taken up by our heaters. Harris becomes self-tame. We're just going to slaughter it. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this built as well. Harriet should be getting their plate armor. Let's set these to auto rearm. Okay, defenses are up and running. Hold open the store. Fight, you're not doing anything. Go take care of that. And we do need more wood, so let's go ahead and chop wood. Wanderer joins. Mipsy has arrived. They want to join. They're a good miner. We kind of need bodies. I'm gonna accept and take a risk. Mipsy, who's you? Ugly night owl, but they're a really good shot. They're also good at melee and good at mining. Good at research. Okay, we do have a place for you. So you're gonna be doing mining and research only. We probably need to get you an assault rifle. You know what, do we need to give you an assault rifle? Harriet, I think we're gonna switch you over to melee gods. So let's do this. Let's make another uranium longsword. And I want Bite to make that. We'll put Harriet will be a melee god. Mipsy, you're gonna end up being a shooter. And then let's give you some assignments here. You'll go to SEAL Team 69. Harriet, you're going to go to Melee God. Mipsy, let's have you firefight, patient, bed rest, basic. You can do some hunting, that's fine. I don't really want you on plants. I definitely want you on mining. Let's take Latch off of mining for the time being. Then yeah, let's just have you do research. Cool, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. my god, my freaking mic was muted. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, what I was saying is we didn't take any major casualties there. We lost Mipsy, but we will be fine. We have 2 prisoners from that, and we're still covered on all of our work. So yeah, that could have been worse. My bad, I didn't mean to mute myself. When I went up to use the restroom, I accidentally muted myself. My bad. At least you guys got to see the action. Callie has gone berserk. Let's just go beat you. Okay. Callie has been fully beaten. Take to bed. And okay, we're good. We are good. Figured I was eating. No, I screwed up my mic. That was my fault. But hey, we're still alive. Solar flare. All right, McMillan. I know your days are numbered. You're at 25%. I don't know how we can get rid of that. This infection, you're gonna beat that. That was a little bit of an intense fight. That was a lot of frag grenades and a lot of Molotovs going off. We held. Probably should have just avoided that. We can launch again if we need to. We're probably gonna need a bigger graveyard as well. That might be enough though. We are running low on wood. Okay, everybody's getting healed up. Where did we toss your longsword at? There's an excellent one right there. Of course, McMillan goes confusion. Bad hair. You guys just go deal with the bunny. Okay, good job. I will say, Haynes, I am getting quite hungry, so I may put pizza in here in a minute. Let's just wait until we're recovered before I do that. Timberwolf Revenge. Oh god. Why are you you fucking idiot. You know, I think you can handle it. You got this, right? Yeah, you got it. Okay, good job, Bite. Okay, McMillan, go get your sword back. I swear it was right there. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so we did lose our melee pawn. That is unfortunate, but we can go ahead and use these converts now. Let's get Callie. Okay, how are our moods? Not the best. Boomerang has been self-tamed. Let's go ahead and release that. So the big question is, how are we gonna get plasteel at this point? Oh, there's plasteel on the map. Oh, awesome, 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 awesome. All right, so that'll give us a multi-analyzer. Beautiful. Incoming mechanoids. Okay, we have 12 days. Okay, we should be able to get the multi-analyzer now. Yay! Major break risk on Harriet. Harriet, what are you working on? You're doing mining. I need you on mining. I can't send you indoors yet. Bite. I need you to build that. Missing gold. Okay, we'll have to find gold. No gold. Okay. We can buy gold. So we just need what? 20? 20 is all we need. Okay. Okay. Converted Asti. Let's get you recruited. Okay. Shields have been researched. What else can we grab? Biosculpting. We don't have room for it, but it would be good. I guess standard grav tech, that probably would be something we need. Long range mineral scanner, let's grab that. That'll be useful. That will solve our gold and plasteel issues. Let's go ahead and just hunt these yaks. If we are strong enough, we can go get the scrap core once we have food. Dijon and McMillan. This resurrection psychosis, that's the first time I've ever seen that. And I don't think there's any way to get rid of it either. I wonder if there's anything we can do about that with glitter meds. Is there an operation we can do? It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Can I kill him and resurrect him again? I could, but I don't have another Resmec serum. And I think if I had a Resmec serum, if I use it, it may actually cure that. I don't, you know what? Let me look up some information on it. Healer mech serum. think a healer mech serum is probably the only option for it. Okay, that's done. What else do we want to grab? Transport pod. It can be cured by a hero mech serum or unnatural healing. Those are the only two ways. Distance survey for the shield generator. We're not to that point yet. We'll get more opportunities. But yeah, we gotta find a healer mech serum somehow. Not sure that that's gonna happen. Confusion on McMillan. Yeah, McMillan's just gonna slowly get worse and worse. We should have enough time that we should be able to get a good potato harvest, though. Quest available. We are absolutely going to take this. I think we take it just for the goodwill. Okay, where's the shuttle at? Not too far. Let's go ahead and get you guys over here. See, you two go here, you two go here. Dylan, you're just gonna go there. Okay, hopefully this raid comes quickly. Everybody needs food. Okay, there's the raid. Oh, that's a pretty large raid. This should be pretty easy to do. It's a bunch of tribals. Villain, kill them. Kill him. Shoot him. They're fleeing. We've done our job. Okay, we didn't take any hits at all, so that was extremely successful. Okay, quest completed. Goodwill achieved. We won't worry about those bodies because we're gonna just take off here anyway. The shuttle engine, we definitely want to go grab that. Okay, so transport pods will get researched, and then we can research the shuttle, and we'll be able to build a shuttle. We've got enough plasteel for it. Okay, we're working on ASTI currently. Convert Cali. Potatoes, if we have to do an early harvest, we absolutely can. That's gonna fix our food. How are we on components? 76 is fine. We could go ahead and use some more wood. Grab all the wood that we can from there. Okay, we are back to making lavish meals again. Ambrosia sprout. I don't think we're gonna be around long enough to get that ambrosia. Quest available for an encampment. It's being guarded by 6 pirates. I'm not gonna go for that. very doable, but not worth our time to go over there. Our side of the force is a pathway of many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. True. Not wrong. We're still doing more wood chopping. Okay. I think this will be enough trees to get us what we need. We do need more heal root. Let's harvest that. Okay, food situation's looking a whole lot better. Much better. Why are we giving them lavish meals? You're on simple. You should be on simple as well. Okay, we should actually get the full potato harvest. 6 days, that should all be grown by then. We'll be back up to 1,000 wood. Mad Ibex dough. I think we just have you guys go deal with this. Here you go. Come on, you guys can actually hit this thing, right? Been dealt with. Prison break. Good timing for that. You two deal with him. You two deal with him. Good job, guys. Hopefully no permanent injuries. We destroyed a finger. Single-phase parlay. Okay. We could turn McMillan into a Sanguiphage and they wouldn't die, I think. I think that is possible. I think it's McMillan's best shot. If we turn McMillan into a Sanguiphage and they survive, it's definitely worth it. I think we have to just go for this. Accept. Okay, Sanguiphages have arrived. Let's see if we want to betray the Sanglophages. Careful shooter. Not a very good Sanglophage. That one's a really bad one. There should be a third one coming as well. There's the third one. That one is really good. We may want to betray and take him. Okay, let's let him have our meeting. We may betray and take Herring. Oh, Herring wants to actually join us. Yeah, absolutely. You're the one I wanted. Okay. Sweet. New recruit. Okay. So you're going to implant somebody. How does this work? Let's take a look at this again. Okay, right-click or select a colonist and then right-click on them. Okay, Macmillan, go become a Sanglophage. Conversion. Okay, Callie is ready to recruit. We're gonna have to Hemogen farm now. Okay, so let's see if this cures Macmillan. I doubt it does, but let's just see. Okay, they still have a psychosis. Hopefully they don't die, but that's okay. Okay, and then we need to turn all this to Darklight. Okay, Herring, welcome to the colony. What are we gonna have you do? You'll be firefighting, even though you don't like it. Patient. You suck at doctoring. I'm not gonna have you do doctoring, screw that. Basic. Your social skill is good. You can do wardening. We do have to get you converted, though. Let's take you off wardening for right now. Animal handling, sure, you can do that. Hunting, we're gonna have you be a melee pawn. Plants, that was the reason I wanted you. I think that's good. Okay, Herring, we should have a longsword for you. And we do need to make some more armor. We can make shield belts now as well. This torch. Can't claim it yet, that's okay. Okay, we need to set this not for medical. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, so we need to get you assigned to be a melee god. Harriet, you are now on SEAL Team 69. Congratulations, and you can be on time meals. We can go ahead and set you back to herbal meds. Okay, and then we need to start Hemogen farming, so... Start Hemogen. We have 2 Sanglophages now. You have a burn scar on the brain, but you have Trauma Savant. Interesting. Okay. Okay, 4 days left. 93% grown. Go Frenzy and Bite. That's awesome for the crafting. That's what we need. How much longer do you have? 18 hours? Okay. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Raid, Mech Hive. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It seems like it's only 3 of them, though. If it's just 3 of them, Empire will take care of this. There's 2 more up here. That's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to worry about them. But you guys need to not fight. Empire will take care of the mechs for us. I'm not too worried about that. We'll go ahead and get you guys up anyway. Let's get you guys over here. Ow. Okay, mechs have been dealt with. Go rescue them. You guys need to go extinguish fires. Okay, doctors have doctored. Let's make sure that we clean. Okay, more plasteel. We will certainly take it. Some components. Okay, Macmillan is back up. Macmillan, go grab your sword. Herring, let's go grab your sword. Okay, fantastic. So we just need to get Herring's armor and get some shield belts, and then life is good. Let's go ahead and make some shield belts. So we need 2. Let's have Latch work on those. And we got potatoes. Our food situation is good. Okay. We are about ready to get off of this place. Okay, transport pods is done. Let's grab shuttle. Oh, we need the multi-analyzer first. That's fine. I guess maybe we grab biosculpting? And we'll grab standard grav tech. Let's grab that first. So as soon as this armor is made, we're good to go. We have 1 day left. Social fight is not good right now. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take off now before anything else bad happens. Okay. So let's go ahead and go up here. Let's try to get the scrap core. All right, here we go. First grav core. stockpile. We got one there. There's 3 of them total. Right, they're all kind of within this area. So I think if we just land here, we're in a good spot. There's not gonna be anywhere that we can grow stuff, but we don't really need to worry about growing. There should be some ore on this map though. There's the gold, okay. Let's get that mined out, that's high priority. There's more uranium ore as well. We'll grab that. A lot of uranium. Is there any plasteel? No plasteel on the map, but that's okay. Let's start with that. Confirm landing zone. We're definitely gonna land there. Okay, McMillan, we just need to get you fully healed. Fantastic. Okay. Why are you not wearing any armor? It's at 50%. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually make 2. We'll have to make another simple helmet for you as well, probably. Area revealed. Okay. Millen's got confusion, freaking dementia. That should be enough gold for us to get the multi-analyzer in. And then power is going to be a big issue. Okay, multi-analyzer is in. Excellent. Okay. So then the next thing that we need, we're going to need more uranium. Hopefully there's some that's nearby. Don't see any there. Visitor. We'll have to figure out where the rest of this uranium is hiding. Okay, Asti has joined us. Excellent. Asti, welcome to the colony. You will be assigned to SEAL Team 69. Your work schedule is anything. Herring, we need to get you converted. Can you hit them with a convert real quick? Asti, we need to get you a gun. And we'll have to get even more armor. Okay, there's more uranium ore here. I think that's going to be all of it. Okay, that might be enough for us to get everybody back into armor. Not making a longsword. We need to make a couple more simple helmets. Fusion McMillan. Callie has joined us as well. Okay, Callie, you are going to be a melee god. Asti, you go to SEAL Team. You go to melee. so I guess we do have another longsword already. It's just steel, but it'll work. Callie, go ahead and equip that. And then we need another shield belt. Ancient Danger. First Ancient Danger we've seen the whole entire run. Might be something we look at. Okay, so who all has shield belts right now? You've got one, and you should have one now. Made it. Here we go. Okay, all of our melee pawns have shield belts. Now we just need to get them into armor. Okay, that stockpile is open. We won't go into it quite yet. Right, did we get that ever assault rifle done? Oh, we have not. Let's go ahead and have Latch do that one. Okay, one more plate armor done. Okay, standard grab tech is done. Let's grab bionics and fabrication. Press the belief on Macmillan. That's not fun. Does everybody have a bed? Let's make sure everybody has a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now everybody has a bed. We have 400 grid excess. We can go ahead and flip this back on again. Let's go ahead and make a couple more shirts, couple more pants. The assault rifle is done. Asti, let's have you go grab that. Okay. We can go ahead and take a small crew. How close is that armor? That armor's still got a little ways to go. Let's at least get the helmets first. Okay, this local settlement is named Rokohope. Jade Meteorite. Okay, we'll take that. Mine. Crocopods, what do we get? Randy's just throwing me all kinds of goodies. Means he's probably going to end up throwing a really bad raid. Macmillan is throwing a tantrum. Macmillan, just go ahead and throw your tantrum. Try not to break anything important, please. Okay, nothing broken. That's good. So, Macmillan, I think we're actually going to put you over here. Now, you know what? I know it's risky kind of taking it down underground, but we're going to take it down there anyway. Okay, you guys all have helmets. Let's take you four. Actually, wait until you guys get some food in you. let's take you four and let's go check here. Who Benj McMillan? Okay, well, Herring, you're up. Boghound is hunting Herring. I don't have time for your shit. Herring, just kill it, please. Another Boghound. Oh god, Herring may be in trouble here. Herring, you're fine. Okay, well, you're not going to be able to help us, so it's just going to be our gunners. Hack. Hack that one. You hack that one. Casty, you go over here. We're really not moving well with that food poisoning. That's fine. Go pop the store open. You pop the store open. No threats here. Hack. Oh, you only have 4. Okay, you can hack that door. Okay, check that room. Not seeing any threats in there. Resmex room, please. Architect Eye. Okay, pick that up. You hack that door. Okay, I want you hack that terminal. Then hack this terminal. Blast door was opened. Okay, never blast door is opened. Have you checked this room? Hey, we found grab panels. Okay, let's not go in there yet. Let's have you guys go up here. No threats here, open. You go here. Not seeing any threats there. Go ahead and hack that terminal. Those up. Check that door. Nothing in that room. Okay. So let's send you back over here. Everblast door is open. That's the one that you were just hacking. Okay. You go check that door. Let's get you back up over here. No threats in there. Anything on you? You have Go Juice and Wake Up. Okay. Strip you. You go do that door. Okay, that's a room that we don't want to mess with. Okay, so we'll have to come back for that room. But we got some goodies. Okay, I think you two, let's send you back home. those up. Okay, so we at least know what's down there. Cassie is pretty upset right now because they're tired. They're going to be fine. They'll sleep it off. We have 145 work left on that plate armor, so once we get the plate armors done, we can send everybody in there and go get the rest of that stockpile. McMillan's not broken anymore, so we may be able to send him down there. 6 a.m. Let's let everybody get some food. Ellen, Latch, Maury, and Harriet. I want you guys to go down here. Let's deal with this. Okay. So, how are we going to approach this? We're going to have to hold this door open. We're going to enter through here. We'll trigger him, come back through here. If we hold this door open, this one, and this one. So McMillan, let's have you go here, 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 and stage here. You three, stage here. Okay. We have to be very, very careful with this. And trigger it, go up here, and then run here. Go here. Go here. Here, and then down here. Run here. Oh, you didn't trigger it again. Okay. Go there. Okay, that one's triggered. Now let's see if we can get you out of here. Oh, McMillan, you're gonna get hit. Okay, you're fine. Didn't take any major hits. That's one trap down. We got one more. Hold this door open. Okay, let's actually get you three over here. You go back up here. Go get the wasps to come over. Okay. Need one more to come. Okay, that wasp is down. Let's go over here, trigger the other trap. Okay. Let's get you over here. So you three, get ready to shoot. Okay, shoot it. Just come down over here. That's not good. Run, 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 run. Okay, you're fine. Okay, let's get you back over here. Let's have you tend. Okay, you two, go up here. Do you have anything on you? No. Open that one. You open this one. Beam repeater. I pick that up. And glitter meds. Okay, so far so good. Now we just have the last one to deal with. You two, let's get you posted up over here. Okay, McMillan's good. Let's get you over here, and let's get you over here. Okay, so as soon as they're ready to go, fantastic. Let's go ahead, open the door. Okay, step in. Good. Go here, go here, go here, go here. You three get ready to shoot. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is fine. You go here and you go here. Okay. You go here and you three get ready to shoot. Okay, run. Okay, McMillan, you didn't take any hits there. Okay, beautiful. Well done, guys. Okay, let's go pick up all of this. McMillan, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. You pick up as much as you can. And you exit. Okay, you pick up the rest. Then exit. You grab these. Okay, you go ahead and exit. Okay, let's get you guys back home. Drop all that off. Callie, let's have you go down here and grab the rest. Okay, I think we got everything in here. There's some components here, but I'm not too worried about them. Okay, we got the important stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so we definitely want to expand out a little bit here. Let's go ahead and... Oh no, we don't have enough room. That's okay. We'll worry about it on the next map. Okay, so that one is done. Are the other ones open? Okay, this one right here, we can go check it out. Kelly, you've got your gear again. Let's have you guys go over here. Okay, you hack that door. You hack that door. Kelly, let's get you over here. Anything on you? On you. Let's go up here. That one has go juice. We'll take the go juice. Pick that up. Okay, and then go here. Okay, check that door. This room looks clear. Go up here. This room is clear. Anything on you that we care about? Open that. Check this room. That room is clear. Hack that terminal. You can't hack that terminal, but you can grab these components. In there. Callie, you that up and then hack the store. Okay, you check that room. Nothing in here. Okay, let's have you go back, hack this terminal. SD, let's get you over here. This room is all clear. Check this room. That room is clear. Okay, let's have you hack that door. Blast door is open. That one there. Okay. Callie, let's have you go down here, check that door. Okay, nothing in that room. Check that room. This looks clear. Let's have you hack here. You. I think we got everything on this side. So go back over here, regroup. Let's bring you guys up here. In the meantime, you can go hack that door. Ellen, go ahead and check that door. Okay, there is a trap here. Let's stay back for a second. Let's go check this room. Actually, you know what? Callie, you go hack that door. Let's position you over here. Okay, blast door is open. That one. Okay, Asti, go ahead and check that room. Okay, let's get you back down here. Callie, you keep working on what you're working on. Let's get you over here as well. Okay, Macmillan, I'm gonna count on you to trigger them and not die. Okay, you three need to hit your shots. Okay, good shots. Okay, just a couple of little bleeds, that's okay. Alright, I really need you guys hitting your shots here. Let's hold open. This is going to be tricky to trigger. May not even have to trigger it. I may be able to just sneak in here. Sentience catalysts. Alright, let's get you back in here. Let's close the door and then let's lock it. We don't even have to deal with that. Okay. So yeah, let's get you guys all in here. Let's get you over here. So that room is done. The bottom is done. We just have one more room over here. See if there's anything in here. There's some wasps. That's fine. You guys go over here. You can deal with the wasps. Okay, excellent. Let's get you guys patched up. So you tend him. Tend her. Let's get you over here. Okay, more grab panels. Okay, you can go back home. Okay, you two, you can go home. Okay, and you two can go home. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. This should be the last one right here. So let's let everybody sleep and we'll do it when they get up in the morning. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Okay, I think Callie probably deserves to go ahead and become our moral guide. Wait for him to wake up first. Oh, did we run out of storage again? Holy crap, we did. We're probably just gonna sell some of this. I don't want to wake Callie up yet. Latch, let's just have you go sell this stuff. Alright, the Vicentian's Catalyst, we're never gonna use those. Let's sell those. Let's get rid of some of this junk. We don't need the toques. We're fine there. Sell the Visage Mask, sell the toque. More Visage Masks. Gas Mask we don't need. Devil Strand toque actually we will hold on to. Some more junk that we can just get rid of. They will buy the billiards table. We probably should get rid of that. It's not often that we can actually sell that, so let's do that. We'll keep this, we'll keep this, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. I think that's good enough. Okay. Take silver. Then let's see if we can haul our stuff in. Okay, so we got everything hauled in. What are we gonna do about storage is the issue. So if we put a grab panel here, extend this down. Is that where I want it? I mean, it's close enough. It's good enough. Okay, so if we do that, we'll room that off. Boghound hunting Macmillan. I think Macmillan probably can handle the Boghound. Put you over here for some backup. Alright, good job. What happened to you? Blitz smashed his leg and Alina. Oh my god. Okay, well, 07 to you. We'll take your gear though. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of steel. That's all done. Okay, so now let's see. We aren't able to expand that. We've got a little bit of room down here. So if we're gonna do a storeroom, so I think we make this into a little storeroom. Mad raccoons. Let's just get everybody inside the ship. Macmillan, you might be in trouble. Let's just defend him. Okay, how many more mad raccoons are there? One more. Okay, good job. Okay, so back to what we were working on here. We definitely need to expand that out. So then where this is going to go, this is going to end up here. The one there. Let's actually take a look and see what this looks like. So that gets built there. This is gonna be wall, wall, wall. Could do one there. Just container there and there. I think that this needs to actually come down one more. Okay, I think that should work. Okay, let's at least get that built up. Okay, and then we have that third stockpile that we need to go into, which was, I believe, this one. Let's have you guys go here. Okay, so the final stockpile. Let's hack that door. You go up here and check that one. This looks clear. Hack that door. Get you over here. Solar flare. You stay out of there. Not go in there yet. Let's... I guess you go there, you go there. Okay, let's check that one. That's clear. Go ahead and open that. Pick these up. Pick those up. Okay, that one's open. This is clear. Let's get you up here. Let's get you over here. Okay, go ahead and trigger the wasps. Hold that door open. Go here, go here. Let's move you in. Okay, attack. Okay, wasp down. Kelly, you need to get tended. Tend. Open that. You hack. Lucy. Oh boy, Lucy could save. So we have a dilemma. Lucy can save McMillan. If we find enough of it. Okay, let's have you... We don't need to hack that door. Let's have you go up here and just keep on exploring. This room looks clear. No gear on you that we want. Pick up, pick up. Okay, let's get you up here. Nothing in that room, nothing that we want there. Go check the store. Okay, so we don't have to hack that door. Let's go open that. Anything on you? Nothing on you. Okay, you go check that door. This room is clear. In that room. Pick those up, pick those up. And then when you're done with that, down here, let's have you hack. Right, check this room. I don't see any threats in here. Go open that. You go hack. Shock Lance. Shock Lance is good. Why don't you just go ahead and equip that? Okay, let's have you check this room. Few threats in here. Is there anything in here that we care about? I see absolutely no reason to ever go in that room. Just go away. So let's go up here. Are you guys patched up yet? Not quite. Okay, you guys come join us. Okay, so everything here looks like it's all good and checked. So just this last room here. And anything on you? Nothing we care about. Okay. Open that. Let's get you 3 back home. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Then let's get you back home as well. Okay. Good job, guys. Oh, you didn't pick up the rest of his meals. Oh, you can't pick them up. Harriet, go back in. You 3 go home. Harriet, you go grab his meals. Okay, and then you can go home too. Okay. Alright, that's all 3 stockpiles done. We've gotten everything that we need from here. There is some more exploring that we could do, but I think we just want to build this part and then get the heck out of here. I would say I was highly successful. Very happy with that. But you two need to stop fighting. So this is actually going to have to be reinstalled somewhere else. Let's do it here. Deconstruct that one. And we don't quite have enough steel. We can do a little bit of steel mining. Now, I think we want to grab the rest of the uranium while we're here. Okay. Fabrications researched. We need bionics really bad. We need prosthetics first. We'll get that. Let's go ahead and try to build this. Okay, and then this stuff's gonna get reinstalled. Let's just do that for now. Holy mess. That's a lot of gear. We've been stashing a lot of stuff, guys. You guys probably should work on hauling instead. Why are we not hauling this stuff? Hello? Okay, well, it's screwed up. Manufactured. Textiles. This all looks right. Pack of survival meals. What the fuck? What's our sky? Oh, that would be why. Okay, unrestrict. Alright, start hauling shit. Clean this place up. everything's been transferred over. That leaves us with a little bit of excess storage, so that's good. Then what do we do next? Oh, is there any other reason to stay on this map? Uranium ore. There's no more uranium ore. Was there any more gold, silver, jade, obsidian? Nothing that we need. So I gotta think a minute, chat. For any other reason to stay on this map? I don't think there is. So let's do this. I don't think that's really worth exploring anymore. Let's get off of this map. Let's go find somewhere that we can live for a little bit. Okay, we got everything we needed there. There is another grav core down here. We are strong enough that we can go take that. It is headed south. Or we could head north and go get this one. We are lacking a little bit of food. Let's try this. Let's try going up north. Let's take a risk. Let's go up here and then we'll work our way back down south. We have a lot of survival meals, so that should get us through. It'll just have to be quick trips. It's 37 degrees out. There are some bugs. We want to stay away from the bugs. There's more bugs over here. Okay, we probably want to land somewhere around here. That should give us enough room for expansion. Keeps us away from the bugs. But I think that might be our safe option. Yeah, let's land there. There's no fertile soil, that's fine. We'll see if we can grow any rice. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's just try to get a whole bunch of rice. Okay, let's get a light down here. Let's worry about getting our power expanded. We need another uranium helmet, apparently. And we still need one more uranium plate armor as well. And let's go ahead and make one more uranium sword. Let's go ahead and make sure we have enough power conduit. We need to actually deconstruct that, never mind. We need some steel. Is there steel nearby? Steel over here. Components, grab those. Really all there is right here. Steel here we can deconstruct. Maybe we should deconstruct all that. Let's get floors. Okay, that should solve our power issues that we were having. Okay, prosthetics is done. Let's grab bionics. EM Psychic Drone Mail. And Home Zone. I think we're covered everywhere. And let's turn the heaters back on again. Party! Mori is throwing a party. We are low on hemogen. Let's start extracting again. Confusion Macmillan, of course. Okay, we're gonna need a whole lot more steel. Please tell me if there's steel that's kind of on the side of the map, not near the bugs. God, there's like no steel on the map at all. Holy crap. There is uranium. Mine that out. Oh my god, there really is like no steel at all. We've got the steel right here. There's steel over here that should be fine as long as Macmillan doesn't break. Herring, we need to get you converted. I keep forgetting about that. Macmillan, let's get you rescued. Lynx is hunting Harriet. Harriet, go up here. Callie, come support them. It's down. I am feeling some lag, and since we're on this type of map, let's go ahead and do another save just in case. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong thing. Oops. Alright, well, we didn't lose too much progress. What I get for trying to avoid something like that. Alright, nothing lost. We just need to do this. Okay, that didn't impact anything, thank God. Okay, let's actually make the real save file, so save. There we go. Panic, no panicking. We're okay. It didn't revert us too far. We may have to do all the hemogen again. Yep, we do. Let's do that. Well, and I moved you over here. Callie. There. Party. Yep. Do the party. We didn't revert too far. Maybe a day of progress. That's about it. Oh, good. There's more steel up here, too. Grab all that. I don't think we need to actually put air conditioning in that room. Okay, there's the confusion. Ooh, a Persona Monosword. It has Kill Happy as well. Oh man, that is a lot of raiders though. We can't take this, unfortunately. That would be amazing to get that Persona Monosword. I wish that we were strong enough for it. Wanderer joins. Good at animals. Man, I wouldn't mind taking somebody else, but so here's the problem. I don't have room for them right now. I think I have to reject them. They're best as animals. I don't think we're gonna take them. I just don't have the room for them right now. Okay, power is completely stabilized again. You know what? Something else that we need to do before we do bionics, we need to research a Death Rust. Where is Death Rust? Death Rust, let's get that. We'll get Death Rust researched. I think we're just gonna throw the Death Rust caskets in here for right now. We'll probably need to make some more Jade Art as well. Make another one of those. A Mech Cluster. Okay, well, with that Mech Cluster being there, we're gonna cancel this. We're not going over here. We're not gonna stay on this map too long. I think we just avoid going over there all together. So zone, let's just do an area 1. And I do want to change the color on this. So an area 1 zone. I mean, we wouldn't actually wake them. Oh, they're already awake. I think we just want to stay up in this area. I don't think there's any reason for us to go anywhere else. So yeah, let's just stay there. See, 10 days until it activates. Oh, there's an auto mortar. That's okay. We probably are just gonna get the hell out of here. Let's go deal with this bear real quick. Bear down. Okay, good enough. See, that's gonna be outside of our zone. We can allow Osti. Let's allow you out for a minute. Mori will allow you out. Millen's throwing a tantrum, that's fine. Please don't break anything important, McMillan. McMillan is pregnant, oh god. Well, babies may be happening. We've got wood, we're fine. Need to stay here just for another day or so. Normal bed's not gonna cut it, try again. And let's have Bite do the bed. Callie, that's fine. You can do it. Nope, normal. Nope, not good enough. Do it again. Okay, Def Rust is researched. Let's grab gun turrets. Okay. Bite, I want you to build the damn bed. There we go. Excellent bet. What happened here? McMillan, grip your longsword. Okay, I think we're at the point now. We need to be on good meds with our doctors. So let's take a look at this again. So our doctors, we have Mori, Latch, and Bite. So Mori, Latch, Bite. Okay, everybody else, just carry some herbal meds just in case. Actually, maybe we don't even need to do that. I think I'm just gonna take you guys off doctoring for right now. Did I never get your priorities set? Oh my god. Okay. So let's fix this. Let's just defuck it all. Okay. Work. That looks fine. Wardening. Callie, you recruit. You recruit. You do recruiting. You come off of recruiting for now. Animal handling. 2-2. Cooking. You. And you. Hunting. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. That's right. Construction. Bite. You do construction. Okay, you guys all can do construction. Growing. Let's turn you to 3. Okay, so that gives me 2 good growers mining. Do that after construction. Do that, probably should do mining before construction. We have another miner as well. You can be a 2. Plant cutting, that's fine. Smithing. Let's put you on 3 as well. Art. That's gonna be you. We're gonna take you off, Harriet. You can't do art. Okay, no fishing. It's fine. Okay. That is defucked. I'm going to save this time. Just in case. Macmillan is just constantly breaking. If Macmillan was to take Lucy, would that impact us at all? Does anybody know? I don't think it would. Let's go ahead and grab more hemogen. Macmillan might just be a lost cause, unfortunately. Okay, let's move this. Let's just move that over there. Let's build 2 more beds. Eclipse, that's fine. Bite, I want you to work on these beds. Okay, good bed, that's fine. Set these for medical. Let's get our death rest stuff. So, death rest casket. Death rest accelerator. Gem pumps. Amplifiers. I don't know if we're gonna have the components to do this, but we're gonna sure as hell try. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, no, we don't want to do that. I'm an idiot. Cancel all that. I'm an idiot. We just need accelerators, that's all. A poor death rest casket, that's gonna piss somebody off. Well, Macmillan, you get that one. Bite, I think I want you to make this one. Okay, at least that one's good. Okay, so we at least have death rest caskets, so that way we can death rest when we're ready. You know what? Let's deconstruct that one and let's try it again. We've got the resources, so might as well. Bite, you go do that. Okay, excellent. That'll work. Okay, gun turrets are done. Let's grab autocannon. Wake up binge on McMillan. That's not good. What wake up do we have? Mori, I need you to go grab that. Wake up. Surely you can pick it up, right? Somebody's got to be able to pick this up. Oh my god, you can't actually pick it up? That's not good. Well, we're boned. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to beat McMillan up. Fusion Knife McMillan, awesome. Let's go tend him. Boy, we beat the hell out of him. Holy crap. Okay, McMillan, yeah, I'd say we beat the crap out of him, that's for sure. For her, because she's pregnant. McMillan we may just have to give up on. We may just have to let them go. As much as I hate to say it, I just have to be without him. Without her. Okay, that's all going pretty quick. Okay, I think we go ahead and just get off of this map. Let's go ahead and launch. And let's go grab this Evergrav core. Okay. So mech relay. So the way that this works, if we haven't seen it before, excuse me, there's some relay stabilizers that we have to stabilize. We have to deal with a couple of mechs that are on the map. This is one of the more easy ones generally to do. Now that I say that, the last time that we did one of these, we died, but we weren't nearly as well off as we are today. So let's go ahead and auto hack these. We're gonna just land right here in the middle. We're gonna go kill all the mechs real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and just deal with all the mechs. That one's down. Well, let's go. There's one up here. Go kill the Cypher. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. You guys go there. Shoot it. Okay, Cypher's dealt with. Okay, so we got that one, and there should be one more. There was Cypher right down here. Then that should be all the mechs that are on the map. And then we'll be free to hack all we want to. Hypothermia, okay. You know what, stand down. Rescue McMillan. Let's have you guys go warm up, because it is extremely cold. As a matter of fact, we probably need more heaters. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more heaters, because this is going to be a very cold map. Negative 39 outside, holy balls. Hey, Tom. Made Diamond player rage quit? Nice. It's always a good day when you make people rage quit, right? Oh no, we need to get them rescued. Okay, so priority number one. Bite, you work on these coolers. Or I mean these heaters. Asti, go rescue McMillan. Latch, rescue them. Rescue Herring. Work on that heater. Okay, and the vampires are back up again. Herring, go grab your longsword. McMillan, go grab yours. Where is yours? Yours is over here. And did you drop anything else? I don't think he did. Millen's down again. Damn it! Hypothermia is real. Bite, let's have you just go grab his stuff. Oh, we need to let everybody unrestrict. McMillan, grab your sword again. Did I open any Aether Drift? I opened a little bit of it. Not a ton. I opened a few of the finish line bundles. Alright. Hypothermia is going to be an issue on this map. Hopefully we can hack fast. Let's make sure our heat's okay. 70, 70, that's fine. So this room's the only one that we have to worry about, but they're not going to be in there. Okay, more hypothermia. Let's get you back home. Okay, you'll be fine. Anybody else? Mori, you got hypothermia? Yep, you need to go home. Okay. Mori is down. Callie, go rescue them. Latch, go grab all their stuff. Visitors. Don't fall over. Arctic Wolf. You guys come over here, deal with the Arctic Wolf. Long jump. Kill it. Yep, Latch, you keep going home. Wolf down. Need 4 intimidation tactics. Y'all have to check on my website to see if I have them. Anything I have available, Tom, it'll be on that website. Death of Mori. What the hell happened to hypothermia? RIP. I think what we're gonna have to do. Let's get everybody in parkas. Let's make a bunch of parkas. That sucks. Mori was one of my best pawns too. And Asti is down. That's not good. Callie, go rescue Asti. Days, Asti. That's not good. Just stay inside the ship. Asti, you need to stay inside the ship. Oh, this may be more difficult than I thought. Everybody's bleeding all over the place. We're losing limbs to frostbite. Herring, get up. 10 Asti. You know what? Just coagulate them. Henry McMillan. How long do we have to stay on this map? 1.5 more days. Okay, let's go ahead and bury the body. Because we're gonna have mental breaks if we don't. Okay. Let's do a quick funeral. Please don't be out there too long. Okay, heartwarming. Excellent. That'll help. Quest available. Climate adjuster. Shift the regional temperature by -18. Fuck no. Okay, let's see what temps can we actually go to. We can go to -88 on a couple of people. That's good. Okay, how much more hacking do we have? Okay, one of them's done. Hiding room McMillan. This is gonna be the one that's gonna be an issue. There's another Scyther. Where did he come from? It's -45 outside. Oh my god. Assault rifle, good one. Asti, go grab that. autocannon turrets are done. Let's grab uranium turrets. Actually, no. Let's get bionics. We're gonna have to start replacing limbs here. Okay, what are the odds you guys can go down here and deal with this Cypher? Oh my god, come on guys, hit the Cypher. There you go. Okay, one more volley should do it. Okay, good job guys, get the hell out of there. Okay, so we got that one down, this one's down, it's just this last one that we need. Tantrum on McMillan. What was McMillan gonna go destroy? I don't think so, bud. We're gonna destroy the chess table. No you are not. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. Bite, can you make a new one? Oh my god, McMillan, I think we're gonna have to let McMillan just go. I don't know that we can tolerate all these mental breaks. You know what, McMillan, let's just give you some Lucy. Okay, we got in our masterwork at least. Who has hypothermia? Asti, we need to rescue you. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. No! Oh, I hate this map. What's available? The suicidal prisoners. We can't keep them for 23 days. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we need to just put everybody in vac suits. 1, 2, 3. Let's make some vac suits. Oh, we don't even know how to make vac suits yet. Damn it. Well, shitballs. I knew it was going to be a risk coming here, but we kind of had to. How much more do we have on the stabilizer? We're almost halfway there. I think I'm going to send Callie up there to do it. Actually, you know what? No, Bite, you go do it. Absolutely. Okay, Luciferium addiction, that's fine. Okay, McMillan, did that fix anything? That did not fix jack shit. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. We got bionic replacements. Recon armor. Go. Okay. So, what else can we do about this with McMillan? I mean, there's really nothing else we can do. I think we almost have to just send McMillan away. Let's worry about that after we get this done. catatonic, and you know that's probably the best place for you, Macmillan. Okay, everything has been hacked. I think we just stay in the damn ship for a little bit and get the heck out of here. Okay, relay has crashed. You guys can go and destroy this. Bring that in, let's get the heck out of here. Okay. Let's have this quick funeral. Okay, and let's get the hell out of here. Okay, back down south. Well, that's unfortunately lost 2 more pawns, but we got what we came for. That is the important part. Okay. Nice secure areas here. It's still -2 out, but at least it's not like -40. I think we probably just stay right here, maybe? If we stay there, we can just wall this off. Yeah, I like the idea of that. We're not gonna stay here too long on this map. We just need to keep on going south. Okay. Structure, wooden wall. Okay, so we'll get this walled off, keep ourselves protected. Our schedule, we're unrestricted. Let's chop some wood. Let's go ahead and put everybody on normal meds for right now. Frozen terraformer. It's not the grav core I'm looking for. I don't want to keep going up north. Right, we do have the second grav core, so let's go ahead and expand this out. I think maybe we go this direction. I think it's gonna go there. We got some room over here now. How I want to do the ship from here, we haven't made it this far for a while. I'm not real sure. But at least we have options. I think we just expand this out more. Okay, so we'll expand our barracks out. Harry needs death rest. Let's go ahead and have you death rest now. And let's make sure we home zone this. May not be the prettiest, chat, but it works. Okay, let's get some more power over here. Knock these walls down. Okay. I'm gonna put an end table over there, and let's reinstall all of the beds. Good bench on McMillan. McMillan, you are such a freaking pain in the butt right now. Okay, let's get some more lights in here. Is there any steel that we can mine? There's steel over here. Let's grab that. Steel here. Grab that. Plague. Uh-oh. Latch. Let's get you tended. Who are my doctors? Latch and Bite. Bite. 10 Latch. Who else got the plague? Harriet. Okay. Bite, go 10, Harriet. Okay, at least we got good 10s. Okay, McMillan, let's get you defrosting. Wow, we really need more power already. That's not optimal. Okay, let's home zone that. Okay, that'll fix our power issue. Defoliator ship. Okay, I don't really care about the defoliator ship. We're not going to be on here very long. Okay, power situation is resolved, and we have access. Female low psychic drone. Let's grab animal corpses. We are desperate for food at this point. Okay, what can we hunt? There's some elks. Hopefully we're not near the mechs. Visitors, I have some items to trade. Tantrum Latch. Ugh. And okay, everybody's gonna mentally break now? Fantastic, guys. Love it. Absolutely love it. Mad Muffalo on top of it. Hey, you know, when it snows, right? Alright, let's just get everybody inside the damn ship for a little bit. Let them calm down. Area 1 zone, keep everybody here. Okay, I think that should be fine. This is fine. Buffalo's been dealt with. Alright, can we please stop breaking stuff? Please don't break stuff. Death of Latch. Okay. Okay, Randy. Alright, Randy. I see how this is going. Yep. I totally understand how this is going. Well, 07 Latch. And I thought that we had a good chance this run, chat. I thought we had a good chance this run. Alright, let's have a funeral. Well, that's my moral guide. Actually, let's cancel the funeral. We need a new moral guide. Who's gonna be our moral guide? Who is good at social? That is the question. Callie is going to be our new moral guide. Okay, Callie, you can go have a funeral. Lackluster. Okay. Alright, Randy. No, you hate me. But we're down to 2 range pawns. We're down to 3 melee pawns. The 3 melee pawns are more than enough. We are gonna have to find some more range pawns. And Macmillan is having their baby. Auto-wake, auto-wake. Let's get some hemogen. I'm still kind of tempted to just let Macmillan go on their way. Just being honest. There is an excellent assault rifle available. Bite, let's give you that one. Okay, 7 hours, we can take off again. Alright, Macmillan, let's get you rescued. Why is Macmillan having their issue right now? Due to being pregnant, that's fine. Okay, who's going to deliver the baby? Do I care about Macmillan? Do I just let them go? This is tough because Macmillan is never going to recover. Let's hope they have a good baby. That's all I can say. We probably need to make a crib. Bite, let's get you on that. And let's go ahead and just prepare. You need Lucy, that's why. I think we're gonna have to let Macmillan go. I think Macmillan's gonna have to go, guys. Manhunter pack. Some bears. So I think we're gonna just stay behind the walls. Inspire creativity on Harriet. Harriet, you can do some art. You can at least learn how to make something. Let's just make a small jade sculpture. Not assigned to art, that's fine. Okay, how'd you do? It was a good artwork. Okay, excellent. Let's get that installed. We'll put that over here. And then let's take you off art. Okay, let's grab Hemogen. We don't have a doctor? Oh. Ain't good. Hemogen is going to be a major issue if we don't get a prisoner. Tantrum on Herring. Rip. Solar flare, that's not good. Bad time for that. And bears are settled down. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. Alright guys, I think this is a good stopping point. The bears have settled down, we're preparing for the baby to arrive, and we're stable as we can be for the moment. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Let's go ahead and save. And let's take a look. Yeah, I think that's it. So, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. You guys have been amazing. Oh my god. All the support, you guys are just, you blow my mind every time. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. We will be back tomorrow to continue this run. And yeah, that's gonna do it for today, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Take care.
And touch the sky, a star's light shines on long after it dies. Oh, in the night, I live every day as if it's your last.